Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. Tonight, got another Alice in Wonderland cocktail for y'all because evidently we're going to Wonderland, and I think that's wonderful. Especially because of the fact that this Wonderland cocktail this evening is it's got Malört in it. It's called the Frumious BanderSnaps. It's on the recipe card if you're watching. If you're on Twitch. !sips. It'll print it right to chat. If you're on YouTube, it's in the video description. It's always there. All the recipes are always in the description, my y'all. I'm a little nervous, but I'm also a little excited too. I like stuff like this. Evidently, like, you know, Malört kind of gets a little bit of a bad rap. To be honest, if you're a fan of the way that rubber tires taste, or like the smell of burning rubber in the air, and bitter things, you might actually kind of like Malört. Malört, for all you who don't know, is not just this little danger bottle of Jeppson's that seems to be hitting all the viral video feeds recently. Malört is an entire, like, classification of liqueur out there, prominently flavored with things like wormwood and various other bitter and deep, dark botanicals. Jeppson's Malört just happens to be the one that seems to market themselves in the way that people seem to vibe with the most. It's the thing that you give to your best friend because you love them. It's the thing you give to your worst enemy because you also love them in a sort of kind of hate-screwing kind of way. That's the world of Malört. This recipe in the book actually doesn't call for specifically Jeppson's Malört. It calls for another liqueur, another version of Malört called BanderSnaps Med Malört, which is whatever BanderSnaps are with Malört in it. And Malört could be anything. I looked up a little thing of the bottle, and it's a little, like, orange-looking thing, but I don't have it, so I'm using Jeppson's. I see Kid popping in with a little cheer to start things off. Not to mention, all the other folks who have already popped in a chat. I see Cole Menez pop in early, as well as Brad, one of our wonderful mods, the Upper Diamond, as well as Nuxie saying hello, as I saw in a little time there. I hope everybody's doing okay. Hope everybody's doing all right. At least over here in the American side, things are about to get weird over the next couple of days, so I encourage everybody to take a rest, sit back, relax, grab yourselves a drink, whether that's a little cocktail, a mocktail, tea, coffee, water, whatever have you. It's a Malört cocktail. It's going to be a fun one. At least, I think it's going to be a fun one. So let's get into it, right? Yet again, this is a cocktail from a book called Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. And this is one of the first couple books that I ever got in my cocktail book collection. And I have been on a mission to create every single recipe in this book, at least in some point in my life. There are a bunch of really, really interesting infusions in here. The one that I really wanted to do was one that involved quite literally a buttered toast washed rum. But I just found out that the loaves of bread that we have are actually moldy, so I can't use them. I did figure out how to make butter, though. You take heavy cream and you whip the shit out of it. So, that's some cool stuff, right? I see Nightwind saying, hello there, Nightwind, Night of the Wind. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Cole Menez saying, well, there's the handsome bartender. How you doing this fine evening, Cam? Today was a shitty day, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm having fun tonight, because that's what I do on my Mondays and Wednesdays, so it's gonna be great. I beat Omori on stream, saying, Diamond, I'm finally free. Well, congratulations, Diamond. I know you've been working on that for a little while. I thought I tried to pop into the stream the other day, but I always seem to pop in late, so I apologize for that. Let's get into a cocktail, right? To make the Frumious BanderSnaps, you're gonna need a mixing glass. We'll put all of our ingredients in here. This is an equal parts cocktail consisting of some orange Curaçao, some gin, as well as whatever Malört you have access to. Again, the original recipe calls for a thing with Malört in it. I think the BanderSnaps is, I'm sure, a very, very fine bottle of something, but I don't have it. I didn't even hear about it until earlier, you know? I see Image House saying, yo, popping in on the Twitch side, what's going on, dude? I see Nightwind saying, bro knows where the name is from goodness. Oh, dude, I mean, if your user's name was not Nightwind, as in the Night of the Wind from Sonic the Hedgehog, I'd be confused and would ask about the story. I see Stephanie saying hello there. Good to see you back here, Stephanie. Let's add some liquid ingredients to our glass, get things a-stirring, and then we'll see what's going on for everybody else in chat. This one's got Malört. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And I was actually thinking, this tiny little nip here is a 50 milliliter bottle. So I think I'm just gonna use the whole damn thing. I do have more Malört, so if you got ideas of what to mix Malört with, keep them in mind, because I'll probably be asking for requests later. Let's grab a little thing that's got a 50 milliliter on one side and pour a whole thing of Malört in here, right? To start things off, in your mixing glass, add 1 part Malört. The whole damn thing. The whole damn thing. That's 50 milliliters. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna add equal parts of orange Curaçao as well as whatever gin that you have available to you. The original recipe calls for an ounce of each. I got 50 milliliters. I'm gonna go for it. We'll see what happens, right? I see Cole saying, oh, sorry to hear about your day wasn't well. Oh, that's okay. I've lived for my evenings. I see Diamond saying it's all right, start 7 a.m. Okay, okay. And Brad saying, hello, Vertical. And Knight saying, I don't drink, but the setting looks fun. Thanks, dude. Hey, do you mean you don't drink alcohol? Or do you don't drink at all? Because if you don't drink at all, I'm worried for you because you need water in your system. That's okay. We love our sober friends. And we also do sober recipes here every once in a while, too, if you're into that kind of stuff. You have a favorite type of tea, Knight? Or perhaps type of coffee? You're a coffee drinker? Let's add 1 part of orange Curaçao. Equal parts. Equal parts. All of these. It's kind of in Negroni territory because it's also an equal parts cocktail with one of the ingredients being bitter, one of them being sweet in one way, and the other ingredient being gin. So this is basically a Negroni riff. Or like Negroni formula type-esque. It's gonna be a fun one. Honestly, I would wonder what a Negroni would taste like if you subbed out the Campari with just Malort. Maybe that's what we try later, you know? Michael, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. See Brad saying, do it. Just go hardcore into the Malort light. Dude, let's go for it. Finally, let's add some gin. Right? Add 1 part of gin. Like I said, it's basically a Negroni, you know? What's this? Doom Guy 464 Party VIP. Welcome! Welcome as our newest Party VIP. As a VIP of the party, you get a free drink, but you're gonna have to make it yourself. Because I can't serve any of these to you. Because you're beyond the camera. And unless I throw this Malort at you, which I think would be bad for my camera, it just doesn't really work that way, you know? Anyways. I see Stephanie saying, I'm still in awe how many bottles of liquor you said you have. Actually, dude, speaking of which, and it's not complete yet, if you are on the Twitch side, I just added a new command. There's a new part of the CameroxnWithAnX website that specifically gives you a view into the stock of the bar. If you're on Twitch, type in !stock, S-T-O-C-K, and a little link will be sent. For everybody else, you can go to CameroxnWithAnX.com or just C-A-M-E-R-O-X-N, and then go to /stock. And it'll show you all of the bottles that we have here at the bar, so that if you want to make a request in the future, you can get a view to see what we have first, and if, you know, you can make your plan. I'll warn you, not every single bottle has been inventoried yet. Like I said, Stephanie, I thought I just had like maybe 100 or so bottles. There's already 100 things in there, and I haven't even gotten beyond my bar yet. I have not even gotten into my closet. So, there's a lot of them. And the filtering doesn't work. Don't do the filtering. It really doesn't work. I'm working on it. In any case, let's add some ice to our glass. Just like so. Oh, I dropped a lime on the floor. R.I.P. limes. R.I.P. limes. Let's add ice. Hand-flavored ice. Because that's what I got today, right? I see... I know that Diamond just went to the website and tested the things because Diamond is saying that the images won't stop zooming. I don't know why it does that. I don't know how to turn it off. If there's anybody in chat who knows how Wix works, the website thing, please hit me up. I have questions for you. Anyway, let's give this a stir. Oh man. I see Nightwind earlier up saying, coffee is an energy booster when needed. Drink all types of tea. I prefer green tea. It helps my poor stomach to boot. That's great, dude. Dude, my favorite type of tea, I really like oolong teas, but my favorite is Lapsang Souchong. Smoky, really tasty. And I see Nightwind saying, ain't no way you're wearing 3 rings the exact way I wear them, just on opposite hands. I mean, do you have a ring on your pointer, a ring on your wedding ring finger, and then a ring on your ring on the other hand? I was trying to do all my ring things while also stirring. I got thrown off. If you also have rings on digits 2 and 4, as well as 2 or 4 on the other one, yeah, I'm just gonna say probably yes. Probably. I see Michael saying I had a hard and stressful day at work. Dude, preach it, my guy. I wouldn't say that I had a hard and difficult day at work. It was just like, I was very understimulated today. I did not make the kind of progress that I wanted. I was just, overall, just very, very down on myself. So, But that's okay. And that's honestly okay. What I was able to do in that situation was grab myself a nice cup of tea, tell myself it's okay, go out for a walk, and when my dearest was home as well, I got to give her a big old hug, and it made me feel a lot better. And now I'm in the company of kindred folk, which makes my day even better, you know? Oh my gosh. I see Cole Menez also saying as well, we were talking about Curaçao for so long, conveniently Curaçao's in the recipe. I didn't plan that. That doesn't taste that bad. That doesn't taste that bad. Anyways, I see the Budget Marine popping into the YouTube sign saying, how long have you been bartending for? Well, I've had a bar back here for about 4 years or so. I've had a bar here for about 2 years or so. I started mixing drinks about 5 to 6 years ago. But behind this bar here, 2 years. But it's a home bar. So it depends on what you mean by bartending. Tending a bar? Like 2-ish years, you know? Mixing drinks? Significantly more than that. So let's see. We're gonna put this into a freshly grabbed, it's not chilled or anything. We're gonna put this into a rocks glass over ice, and we're gonna garnish it with a little citrus twist. The recipe calls for lemon. I'm using orange. There's orange Curaçao in here. That's kind of what I want, you know? That's what I'm gonna go for. Grab a glass, bring the cocktail angle over, say hello, bring it on over, let's see how this looks, you know? Anyways. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I see Brad saying I might have thoughts on the Wix things. Boo, bug me in mod chat. Brad's awesome. He's a programmer too. Bring it a little closer, a little closer. Oh, I'm getting caught on my monitor. The cocktail angle said you could use some work, you know? Oh, look at that. Cole's gone across dimensions. He's on Twitch too. This man's freaking everywhere. All right, let's add some ice to our glass, right? Fresh ice. I'm gonna fill it all the way up to the top. And now, let's give this a strain. Wash line. Oh, there goes some of my ice cubes. That was great. I was not holding that strainer properly. It's good stuff. Now, let's grab an orange. Grab a peeler. I'm feeling lazy tonight, so I'm not doing anything fancy with this. Just gonna peel on back towards myself. Nice fat orange peel. Please. I want it. Then we're going to express, wipe around the edges, drop it right in. And that's the Frumious BanderSnaps. BanderSnaps! Just like that, BanderSnaps. How's that looking up close? That ain't too bad. And I swear to y'all, I don't have a camera that does it justice. However, on top of this, we tilt it down a little bit. There's like orange oils over top of this because we expressed the orange peel. I think it's beautiful. I don't know if y'all can see that, to be perfectly honest. But to me, there's a little bit of like little bit of oil slick action going on the top of the drink because of the orange oils that we just expressed over top. It smells beautiful, by the way. I see Doom Guy saying we can see good. I'm really happy to hear that, actually. This is just a regular old Pixel phone that I turned into a camera with some magic, you know? Magic indeed. I see Stephanie saying I'm enjoying the music in the background. This is from Wonderland. I love anything related to the Alice in Wonderland IP, like in general, and the way that they made the music for specifically Kingdom Hearts, I thought was really, really good. I love this music too. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. So, you know what? This is what we're sipping on this evening. This is a cocktail from Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland, and it's called the Frumious BanderSnaps. Like that. For the BanderSnatch. It's a Malört cocktail. And I'm scared to say that it actually smells pretty good. That's not bad. That's really not bad at all. That's actually great. I like that. That is so prominently orange. It's orange with like a very appreciable bitterness. It's orange with a very appreciable bitterness from the Malört. It's really good, actually. It's sweet enough, and it's got enough dilution to it where the Malört's just bitter. I'm picking up like, as I kind of like trill a little bit. Let me trill this a little bit and get a better idea, you know? I see Machab Azar saying, love your energy. Thank you, Mushtaba. And then Grandma Sweet Titties saying, IDP on Alice too. You'd pee on Alice? You'd do what to Alice? I'm trying to look for like the bad notes of Malort, but I'll be honest, y'all. I don't mind Malort in the least bit. I'm a bitter drinker. That's not bad. It's mostly orange. You know what it tastes like? You know what this tastes like? Hold on, comparison. I'm gonna do a comparison for y'all. It's like biting into an orange peel, but sweeter. That's good. I actually really like that. That's concerning. That's really good. I actually really like that. This is wild. Wow. I see Annie popping and saying, heck, Cam, greetings from an off-duty mod. Dude, go for it. Enjoy your life. If you have a life outside of this stream, good. I hope that for you. I really do. Diamond saying, looks like the Wi-Fi's finally behaving itself. This is good. BanderSnaps for that. Malort Chicago friends are going to hear about this. Is this the bottles we got you? It is indeed, Annie. This is actually a gift to the Bar with an X from some of our friends who apparently also have connections in Chicago. I only have the tiny little nips of it, and I know. If I plead to not ever receive any more Malort ever, I will have as much Malort at this bar as I do vodka bottles. Because the last time I asked for a bottle of vodka, I got 20 of them. And if I say I want Malort, I'm sure I'll get Malort. I'll say this. If I get Malort, I don't want just Jeppsons. I want to compare. Because I know there's Malort out there, and I want to compare them all, or at least a couple of them. Or actually kind of want to make my own Malort too. I do have wormwood, so we could actually make a Malort here. I just need a recipe for it, but more on that another time. We're getting beyond the scope of tonight's cocktail this evening. Let's see, what else have we got over here in chat? I see Cole saying, oh no, you might not have heard of my idea of a pizza shot. It's something unheard of. Well, Cam's heard of it. Oh, actually, it was interesting. Cole, by the way, for those of you who are uninitiated, Cole's actually kind of new around here, but apparently we share an interest in cocktail mixology. And we were pretty much chatting all weekend about various different cocktails, mocktails, and otherwise. And Cole was telling me about this pizza shot, which is, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. It has pineapple on it. And it kind of also has pizza on it. It's like correct me if I'm wrong, Cole, it's a pizza dough shot glass with Malibu coconut pineapple rum on the inside. Excuse me. I can taste the Malort now. Like pizza sauce on the rim, and I think it was cheese on it too. I was like, wild. I will say, my mouth tastes incredibly bitter right now, but I don't know if that's because of the Frumious BanderSnaps. You have to snap every time you say it. Or whether it's because I just took a bite out of an orange to compare it. It's very similar. It's super duper similar. And I'm not angry about that at all. Really, I'm not. That was a lot better than I thought it was. Again, this is from a book called Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. I would recommend this book for any mixologists out there trying to get into the land of the weird, unusual, and dare I say, curious. Because there's a ton of like really weird infusions in this book, and I'll just mention a couple just kind of as a teaser. I'm not like sponsored by the book or anything. I've had it for like 4.5 years, and I just really like it. There's a recipe for pancetta and pink peppercorn vodka. There's a recipe for vanilla bean and cake frosting infused vodka, which I did try to make one time, and it was way too lemony. I did it completely wrong. I was mentioning the buttered toast infused rum. I just didn't have any toast. It also specifically calls for high-quality sourdough bread, which I just don't have right now. And what's the weird one? There's a... And then there's turkey rum, which you use dark turkey meat, salted butter, and a bottle of golden rum, and just do the thing together. It's got big Lamb Hatton energy from Andra Hem here in Philadelphia. It's good stuff. I see Diamond saying, I'm not 20 seconds per time. That's great. Steve says, stay in school, kids. I agree with that. Stay in school, kids. I went to college for 5 years. And now I'm doing this, right? Stephanie says, every time you say that, we all will snap our fingers. What's the book called? Drink Me. Curious Cocktails from Wonderland by Nick Perry and Paul Rosser. I don't have a link down in the description, but it's a good one. And it looks like this. So, like, feel free to take a screenshot of that. It's a good one. I like it. And I don't think... This is priced at $18. And I probably bought it for market price, if I make so. That's out there, you know? Disney Queen saying, camera show off the book. I did it. Here's the book. I'm doing it now. Cole saying, beer dough pizza with shot glasses. Drinking on it. Don't drink on an empty stomach. Mini pepperonis filled with pineapple Malibu. I dig that. All right. And Doom Guy saying, next time you come over, we'll have to give you some sourdough starter. Will you give me sourdough starter, Doom Guy? Don't dox yourself. Wink. BanderSnaps. There we go. Anyways, and so that's our cocktail this evening. Very, very quick one. And we'll make our way into the game at this point as we play some more Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories tonight. Now, as we make our way into the game, I kind of want to start something a little bit new around here. I don't usually do this before we enter into the game, but, and by the way, disclaimer, we don't talk religion here, we don't talk politics here, especially not right now. You know why. But I will say this, as we move into the game, I want to try to make a habit of raising a glass, raising a toast, and giving a cheers to something that we care about, something that we want to put positive vibes toward, because we're all about positive vibes here at the Bar with an X. So if anybody is drinking along with the stream, either this particular recipe, if so, God help you for the Malort. But if you got tea, coffee, otherwise, if you got a drink, I'll ask you to raise your glass up high. Don't spill anything unless you really want to. And we're going to offer a cheers to all the folks who are working the polls tomorrow on November 5th here in the United States, and generally poll workers in general all over the world for the sake of democracy and stuff. I imagine it's going to be a rough day for a lot of people out there, no matter what side that you're on. So in that way, I'd like to make sure that we raise a toast and give at least our positive vibes to the folks who are out there on the front lines, facing everything before the rest of us will have to, no matter what the outcome are. So cheers to that, y'all. BanderSnaps. Let's play a video game, shall we? I think I saw a mod already send us to the game. So I appreciate y'all changing our thing for that. I appreciate it greatly. You help out very, very much so. I see cheers from Nahivi, cheers from Disney Queen, snaps from Stephanie, and a can of beer from the fridge for Imicho. Imicho, what beer are you drinking on this evening? And I see the death counter is already making an appearance, which gets me very, very afraid. But it's fine. It's fine. I see Ja262 saying, please stop. Just stop. Stop. No. You can't make me! You cannot make me stop, JJ. Stop what, though? Stop drinking? That's okay. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Cracks Knuckles says... We got people snapping, we got people drinking, we've got people cheersing, we've got people cracks knuckling. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, do what you gotta do to get through the election, my guy. I'll tell you... The last time an election happened... No, not the last time. But when I was in college, I remember... No, wait, actually, I shouldn't be sharing that story because that would imply that I was drinking out of the age of 21. So let's say I definitely wasn't drinking a whole bottle of Golden Monkey on the night of the election 8 years ago. Let's just say I definitely didn't do that. But if you did, and you were of legal age to be consuming alcohol, sounds like a good idea. In moderation, of course, in moderation. Oh, no, did I just escape? Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Amy Chow says that she's drinking a Garbage milk stout. Interesting. Oddly enough, Amy Chow, and I completely forgot to tell you about it, because I'm very forgetful. I tried a couple of milk stouts the other day. I rewarded myself for the monetization state that we just got on YouTube, because that was something I was trying to get from the beginning of the year. For those of you who don't, if you didn't notice already, monetization is actually off on YouTube right now because I screwed up. As soon as I got it, it was taken away from me because I'm a big dum-dum. It's not because of bad things, y'all, I promise you that. I just made a mistake. I see Cole saying, I see the funny emote. That's the death stare. That was taken at a glow. It was a glow run. It was a 5K. But they had like UV lights everywhere. And that was, oh, actually, Cole, you don't know this because you're new around here. We did a Star Wars themed bar stream a while back, like a long while back. Those were that emote, those are the contacts that I wore during the Star Wars stream that subsequently required me to go to the hospital a couple days after because I really hurt myself. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm not using my cards correctly. I forgot the rules. Dang it. Oh, man. Brad says, I got my gin and tonic. That's hats off to that. Tiny tonic cans, because it's a delicious kind of Monday. Did you throw those contacts out? Oh, dude, they're in the trash now. They're in the trash now. I can't believe I died so... Dude. It's the Malort. What was the lesson here? What does this do? It's a guard? I don't want that. I don't want that.
Take this.
Wonderland's all topsy-turvy, y'all. I also have a very small deck. What's up with that? Ugh. Doom saying never was a fan of the card mechanic. It was actually kind of growing on me for a little while, but in ReCOM mode, you don't get to choose the makeup of your deck. So this is kind of confusing. Oh. That's great. I see Cole saying, sorry to hear about that. I'll have to find that stream and watch it later on. No, I was okay. I came out unscathed. They're like, did you cut your eye at all? I was like, no. I'm like, what did you do? Because I definitely was cooking bacon I was cooking bacon that was smoking, and I was wearing contacts that were at least 3 years old that were not in saline solution for at least one of those years. And the doctor was like, yeah, just saying, if you get an infection in your eye, that's top of the triage list, my guy. Because if you go blind, that's something that doesn't tend to come back. So I learned a very good lesson there. Just buy new contacts. Just buy new contacts. That's my recommendation. It was really funny, actually. Looking back on it, it was hilarious. Quality stream, though. Quality stream. Favorite drink of that stream was the Youngling Slayer by our friend Jason, the Sin City bartender. I didn't do the cooking by the book, you're right. And honestly, I like to blame the fact that I made Jawa juice, which is a drink that requires, I think, freshly made bacon. And that's from a book called The Geeky Bartender, another cocktail book that I'd highly recommend. That requires bacon, so I cooked bacon on stream, and it got really smoky, and my eyes and the contacts that I was wearing on them did not appreciate it.
Come on.
I see Brad saying, too, that he tried to play this game on the Game Boy Advance way back in the day, and it didn't get it. I played an emulated version of this on a Chromebook when I was in high school, instead of paying attention to my German classes. Which is likely one of the reasons why my German just isn't that good.
Come on.
Oh, I don't need that. I can just do this instead.
Like it.
There we go. Now that I'm paying attention. Now that I'm paying attention, things are okay. I see Diamond saying, damn it, I dropped my breakfast on the rug and now I can't eat it anymore. Well, I mean, you really shouldn't have been eating your rugs to begin with, Diamond. And I know that's not what you meant. I know you're referring to your food, but 5-second rule. But if you're 20 seconds behind on stream, then yeah, you probably shouldn't eat that.
Your Majesty.
Probably.
Come on.
My condolences. My sincerest condolences, Diamond. Doom's like, gotta get those horns. Are they horns or are they kazoos? Because they're giving me big kazoo vibes. Oh no! I ran out of cards. Oh wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. Wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Smack. There we go. I just have to reach D mode. I just have to activate D mode and we'll be okay. Stop that. Cut that shit. Cut that shit, Heartless. There we go. There's the Mickey. There's the Mickey. Heal me. The heal and summon is kind of unfair. Yeah. Come to think of it, you can't really... Because I thought you could only heal with Mickey if he wasn't the first card. And that's kind of unfortunate. Hi there. I see you there. I have one card. I have one card. Oh, I see that. I see that. Let's go after this guy first. Oh my god. Hi there. I see you. Smack him. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No, we're not fine. We actually kind of are. That's fine. Just smack him from the back. Yes! Anyways. Nibby's saying, this is giving me phonograph vibes, specifically with those horn dudes. And I also see Theovara popping in saying, do you remember me? I do remember you, Theovara. Was it you who I was talking about soccer with, or was that somebody else?
Like it.
I remember your name. I can't necessarily remember the context around the name, and that's just because people come and go. It's tough. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please let me heal.
Your Majesty.
Diamond says that they've got pizza in the fridge, but it's 2 weeks old. Oh, it's still good. Unless it's molding. I firmly believe
Like it.
that we are taught that the pizza's fine. Theovara says, not you. Okay, it wasn't you at the soccer thing. Somebody we were talking about the soccer with. Either way, it's good to see you again, Theovara. Regardless of how we met, we're here now. And that's good stuff.
Your Majesty.
Brad says whoop whoop. And Michael's saying too, some consumer thinks he's the boss telling us to shut up. And I said, don't people shut up, said don't people shut up, then said leave me alone, then quit telling people to shut up, nobody's bothering you. Michael, do you work in retail? Because that sounds like exactly what a retail scenario would be like. I feel like I've seen situations. I've been around situations like that, specifically in retail. Thank goodness I've never really worked in retail before, but
Like it.
I don't think I can handle it. This ain't working. What's going on here? What is going on here? I need to click all the buttons, right? Okay. I don't know what that did. Hits flower. Doesn't heal. Ouch.
Like it.
I see Theovara reminding me that they were the Shadow Man. Man from the shadows. That's what a Shadow Man is.
Take this.
I just gotta be honest about something, Theovara. I'm a very forgetful individual, and I don't remember the Shadow thing. Nor do I remember the Shadow Man, aside from that one movie, The Princess and the Frog. That's the only Shadow Man reference I have. Enlighten me.
Your Majesty.
I do respond well to emoji stories. That might ring a bell. But that's difficult and unusual, you know? Imagine healing, saying Brad. Well, these phonograph-looking doodads seem to know what healing is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reread the first thing I just wrote. Member, correct, not me, Shadow Man, reread. It was me, LOL, the Shadow Man. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm getting so hot under the collar. I feel like I'm waking up in one of those dreams where like I'm back in a performance that I was in like middle school and I can't remember any of my lines because I didn't know my lines anyway. But I absolutely did know my lines because I was a great actor once upon a time. Oh my god, how is this still happening? That was well executed. Oh my god. That was really good too. How is this working? This is gonna be fine. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal and we're all gonna be okay. How is this working? How is this working? I see Cole saying swapping back to the phone now. Hello, YouTube. Hey. I'm on all the platforms. I'm multi-dimensional, just like you are now, Cole. Oh, Theovara says, it's okay. It was me, the soccer guy. LOL, kick. Oh. LOL, you are correct. That's what you were saying. Oh, I'm so sorry, Theovara. There's like 3 different platforms all talking at once, and I get my wires crossed. We appreciate your understanding. That or I could just go with the same old scapegoat that, I'm drinking, I'm drunk. That's what I choose to believe sometimes. Gosh. Theovara says, my English is no good. Oh, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Your English is just fine. I don't think it had anything to do with the language barrier. I promise you that, Theovara. You were speaking plenty good English, and I think you probably speaks the English better than I do. Sometimes I don't speak English very good. It usually happens after a couple of drinks, but when your mind runs as fast as mine does, it just kind of gets tongue-tied and twisted on its own. Diamond says death counter? Death counter? I think we did death counter, didn't we? I think. I thought I saw the death counter go up. I heard the sound. Amy Chow says, dare say your English is better than mine. My English is better than yours?
Like it.
I would say, you know what? But nobody's English is as good as the English of the English. And I, being an American, cannot possibly say that my English is very good compared to the folks who created the English. So technically, we're all bad English speakers. Unless we decide to talk like this and say bloody all the time. England, I love you. I really appreciate your very large clock towers. Especially that one. I think his name was Benjamin or something. Don't know why you named a clock Benjamin, but, you know. Watch your mouth, Theovara. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Please don't hurt me. No! Number 4? This is great. It's okay, Theovara. I'll let you go with just a slap on the wrist. And when I say a slap on the wrist, I'm not talking about a ruler or anything that would hurt you. I'm talking about one of those slap bracelets. So really, it's a prize. I also have no idea how to get to the next room, and I'm very confused. Feeding Annie's child here tonight. LOL, Cam died. It's true. That's the command. There are a bunch of different aliases for me dying. R.I.P. R.I.P. And I vibe with you there, Theovara. I don't remember what happened to those slap bands. I don't remember what happened to silly bands. I don't remember what happened to slap bands. I do not remember what happened to spider bracelets, which my mother told me was cool when I was in middle school. So I got a spider bracelet, and it fell apart within the next few years. But supposedly those were cool once upon a time, too. Alright, I don't know what this does. I don't know what that did. Where's that card that I had that flipped my things around? There's subtle heals with that one. I like that one. I see Doom saying, even the English don't speak proper English anymore, so they say the transatlantic accent is the closest that we get. I just recently saw a person on TikTok talking about the transatlantic accent only because somebody in the comments said your accent is ugly and hard to understand. And then she went on to talk about how the transatlantic accent was designed to be a very easily understood accent. Also, I'm gonna completely rip these flowers out of the ground. This is terrible. I hate this. This is terrible. Slap bands are still around, saying to Hippie? Where? How do I get them? Where do I find them? Oh, come here, Mickey. Come here, Mouse.
Your Majesty.
Mouse them! Oh, man. I see Cole saying I got a plan for Wednesday's stream. Gonna set up a mocktail beforehand. As soon as I get up, it'll let the oranges turn candy. Cole, you were telling me all about your orange infusion experiments. My suggestion, if you want to really infuse things, get a whipped cream maker. Those things are fire. I actually just bought another one for Wednesday. Because I need to make 2 foams. Speaking of Wednesday, did y'all know that Wednesday's a cocktail stream? No game on Wednesday. Just drinks inspired by this video game. So if you're into drinks, there will be a mocktail. And come on by, it'll be great. This is not working. Second chance? Nope. Wow, this is not going well. This'll work. Theovar asks me, how old am I? I'm like mid-20s. I'm soon to be a 27-year-old man, Theovara. I've still got my youth about me. My mother says I'm real pretty. We'll see how that turns out in another 30 years or so. By that point, I will have had probably 100 times more drinks than are in my system than already are.
Take this.
We'll see.
Like it.
I see Nihivi saying, last time I saw the bands was in the Walmart party section. Pretty sure Dollar Tree has them too? I gotta go visit the Dollar Tree a little more often, you know? The closest Dollar Tree is is underground, actually. And I'm pretty sure it's in Suburban Station, Philadelphia. Dude, I'm really trying here. I want to just keep... I just want a button smash. I don't know what else there is to do except the button smash and hope for the best. Disney Queen says, please drink and moderation. I think you mean drink in moderation, but I won't judge you on your English, dear. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh no, please.
Your Majesty.
Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take my youth away from me, horn creatures. And Mickey Mouse. Come on, it's gotta work. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. Oh my gosh. Well, as long as the horns are around, they're just gonna keep spreading the goo. I don't want to duel. This is not ending well. Oh, it almost worked. It almost worked. It almost worked. What other chart cards can help me? Overdrive? I don't know what that did. Can you not? Oh, that's it. That's okay. Theovara saying, keep the youth. I drink all the time. As long as you don't overdo it, you should be fine. Drinking and moderationing. That's what Disney Queen says. Everything in moderation, including on occasion, moderation. On occasion. All right, I'm gonna try to get to the other room, or at least figure out what this puzzle is before screwing around with things anymore. Mushroom for heals. Cool. I need to break open this thing up here. How does one get through the door? Excuse you, Heartless. All right, let's not screw things up today. Speaking of screwing things up, Theovara asked, where's the dono button? I don't see it today. I was just talking about that earlier. So I had monetization, and then I screwed something up. And here's the story of how I did it. So in order to turn on monetization for YouTube, you need a Google AdSense account, which I have. I have a Google AdSense account, but inside of my Google AdSense account, I don't remember when I set it up. And it said that I had an AdSense account for an organization called WithAnX Studios, which is what I jokingly call the stream. But WithAnX Studios is not actually a business. At least not yet. So when I went into the account settings, they were like, hey, you need to upload this company document in order to get paid. I was like, oh, no, you've made a mistake. It's not a real thing. I'm just a person named. I'm just a person. And they were like, okay, well, if you wanna collect payments and keep your monetization, they said if you want to collect payments, then what you're gonna need to do is contact support. And when I looked at the support page, they said you need to close the account and open up a new one as an individual. So earlier this morning, I went into my AdSense stuff and I said, all right, let's close my AdSense account. And then I opened up a new one as an individual because I'm not technically a business as of right now. And then I go over to YouTube, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm ready to switch over my AdSense account, and they said, oh, bitch, you can't swap your account for another 32 days. And I was like, what? And so I waited a couple hours, and then I was eating dinner, and I got a notification saying, we're sorry to inform you, CameroxnWithAnX, the channel. We paused your monetization, and all memberships are on pause. And I was like, what? And I look at, it's so funny. I'll send a picture of it in the Discord later if somebody reminds me. My earn tab on YouTube says, you're verified. Error. Your account has been reviewed and confirmed. So I glitched out YouTube by accident, so there are no donations right now. I contacted support earlier today and they said it should be fixed within a couple of days or so. So I made a boo-boo. Brad's like, this is the most YouTube story. It sounds nasty. It was really, really funny, dude. I got super anxious about it earlier, but then I was like, honestly, I think of it this way, y'all. This is not about, like, granted, if I could make a living off of this stuff, that would be wonderful. But none of this is about making money. All of this is about mixing drinks and changing lives. And I stand by that. So I got hot under the collar for a moment, and I was like, oh no, people can't donate to money to me on YouTube. Twitch is still an option, technically, by the way. And I was like, oh no. Man, it's a good thing I worked 8 hours at my engineering job today. Oh man, we'd be really in hot water. My wife would leave me. Not. Yeah. Disney Queen also, like Disney Queen is my loving partner, so when I got really anxious, she was the one who had to bear the brunt of it. Thank you, dearest, I love you. And during the entire process, I was like, yeah, so the Google help article that says how to, get your account to the correct type says, close the account and make a new one. And so I was like, okay, but they said nothing about how that would affect your YouTube monetization, for example, or things attached to your AdSense account. And I was like, so when I was on support, I was like, so what do I do? And they're like, oh, it's okay. You can just reactivate the old account. We just need to send you an invite, which will take about a day or two. So, pending that, it apparently wasn't as big a boo-boo, but even even the support guy said, kindly. And when the support people say, kindly do a thing, they're kind of pissed, or they think you're a dumbass. I've done the same thing. I used to do customer support. I do the same thing. Kindly make sure you do this thing, which is my way of saying, you dumbass. They're like, kindly reach out to us before you make changes to your AdSense account in the future, because it does affect your monetization on YouTube. And I was like, yes, Reggie. That was my support representative from YouTube. Their name was Reggie. Thank you, Reggie. I really appreciate you, Reggie, for your patience. I'm very new to this. I'm very, very new to this. All right, let's do, okay, that worked. I want, what do you do? Overdrive? Dude, BanderSnaps for Reggie. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. No! Oh my God. Oh! Consumption. BanderSnaps. It's really not, guys. Chat. Not all of you are men out there. Chat. Party people. Party people. Let me tell you. This Malört drink kind of tastes like orange peel. Alright, I need to get smart about this. Nope, don't touch me. I don't want it. I'm just gonna keep hitting this.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Like it.
This is how you open the door, right?
Take this.
This is what I'm supposed to do. Work that body twists.
Take this.
Is this how the game is played? Open all the flowers, says Doom Guy? That's a pretty solid piece of logic there. And because it's a solid piece of logic, it must not be the right answer, because this is Wonderland after all. Logic doesn't work. We're all logic here. So what am I doing? Oh, please don't. I don't want it. I don't want it. Open the flower. Open the flower. Son of a bitch! That didn't work. Do I just have to hit the purple thing? I feel like it's got something that... Huh. I figured it out. So technically, Doom Guy, I'm gonna say that you were correct in that scenario. So, snaps for Doom Guy. Snaps for Doom Guy. We wouldn't have made it without you, Doom. I'm having a hard time here. I want a blue card. The Joker? No. How about Meeting Ground? I like friends. Dude, Michael, you're right. Hit that purple pow. Smack that purple flower. It's a euphemism for jerking off. No, it's not.
Like it. Take this.
Anyway. So it's been a pretty wild day for me. How's everybody else's day going so far? Y'all drinking? Y'all got Malört drinks in front of you? Y'all got ideas of what to do with Malört next? I'm gonna be honest, we're doing pretty good so far.
Your Majesty.
It's not that bad. I'm actually curious to see what else we can put Malört in. I can't help but think of something I tried a while back, and this was while we were still playing Dream Daddy, a dad dating sim. And I think it was protein shakes. And I tried a number of different liqueurs and other spirits with a vanilla protein shake that I got from the store. And I was like, honestly, Jägermeister and vanilla protein shake was the best combo. It was really good. I was not expecting it to be. Also, I see that message from you, Theovara. I'm gonna let that through. It's on topic, mods. Let it through. Stephanie's like, Malört Mondays. Oh my god. Oh my god. Theovara's like, I don't want to jerk off no more. Dude, that has the same energy. I don't know what the meme is. I don't know what the meme is, but it's got a very similar energy to I don't want to do that no more. I don't remember what the meme was. Does anybody know what meme I'm talking about? I feel like there was a meme where it was something like, I don't want to do this anymore. It's just like a grown man, like, sweating with tissues and lotion. I'm not gonna paint the picture any further. Not gonna paint it any further. Theovara says, I was stuck on the highway for 4 hours! Why weren't you driving? Why didn't you just get out of your car? Well, I guess technically, I was gonna say, well, you wouldn't be stuck driving on the highway if you got out of your car and walked, which would have been a very sarcastic way of responding to that, but you didn't say driving. So the joke doesn't really work. So that really that sucks, dude.
Your Majesty, come on!
Doom guy says tired of this grandpa. That one, maybe. Does the meme sound like I'm tired of this grandpa? Because if it is, then that is indeed the one. Oh man. Michael saying, bro, I told you before that's how my day was. If I get sent to the office tomorrow from what happened, I'll be pissed. Dude, if you get sent to the office, you know what they say. Just Frumiously BanderSnap them. You say, listen here, BanderSnap. I got a bone to pick with you. Or just like respect authority, I suppose. I'm trying to think. If I got called to my office tomorrow for goodness knows what reason, what would I do? Honestly, I'd go willingly. I charge by the minute now. It's actually kind of funny. So I'm not a very serious person, both in the stream and outside. Like, I'm joking around about things literally all the time. And one of the people that you could ask about when I do joking things, or sometimes when I'm not joking things, are some of my coworkers in the past. And so I'm now an engineering contractor for the company that I used to be a full-timer for, which was a very, very nice, very, very amicable thing. And I get to have time for a lot of other things as well. And it's very nice. And it's a very good position too. But now I track my hours like most other people do, like through a timesheet and stuff. But my timesheet's like a Google Sheets document, and I can say exactly how many hours I work in a day, and we have enough trust between me and the company that, like, you know, I put a number in there, and that's what we do. And technically speaking, I can put any number of hours in there, including decimals. So the joke between me and my coworkers is they're like, oh, sorry, I don't want to bother you on your day off. Or the days that I'm not technically, like, putting in hours that day. I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. You can call me. I charge by the minute. And there was I think there was one time where I think I was chatting with somebody for, it wasn't just in the middle of the day. I was on a call for like an hour and 15 minutes. But as soon as like, I think it was 4 o'clock or whatever that I came around, I went outside and I started walking towards a thing that I was doing, that I was still on the phone. And we were joking about it. And I was like, oh, don't worry. And they're like, I'm so sorry to take you over your time. I was like, no, it's okay. I charge by the minute. And in my timesheet, it put 0.25. It was like 1.25 hours. And it works. I'm very lucky to have a that kind of relationship with the company I work for right now. I'm very happy for it. I see Michael saying, I need a drink. Grab yourself a tall glass or whatever you want, my guy. You've earned it. I see Cole saying, looking for some more cocktails that'll work with Malort? Try the Soul Transfusion. A cocktail with Malort, bourbon, grapefruit juice, and grenadine. I don't have any grapefruit juice, unfortunately. That's a solid idea, though. Grapefruit juice is something that I don't mix with very often, but every time I do, I'm like, I'm surprised. I have only had 3 grape juice cocktails. Technically 4, but I don't remember if I did this one on stream or not. I've done a Paloma before, and a Paloma Negra, which is a Paloma with coffee liqueur in it. I've done a Gamble, which we did at the very beginning of the playthrough. And I did a Brown Derby way back, like, I think, 2 years ago, I think, when we did one of our Pride cocktail sessions. Please stop. I see Theovara saying, shake my head, I thought I was driving reckless, but there was something on the road that me and 4 others didn't see. Oh, no! Well, so long as you came out of the other side, all nice and safe. Safe and sound, and I'm happy for it. Okay. Shit! Anyway. Michael says, in fact, I need a drink from your bar right now. Here you go. Here, take this orange, and then crush it between your teeth, and there's technically something you could drink on the inside. And if you bite with the rind, it'll basically taste exactly like what I'm having right here, albeit with a subtle note of skirt. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Because that's kind of what Malört tastes like. MH was saying, imagine a gin and juice with grape juice. Sounds really good. Grapefruit juice sounds good right about now. I would agree with that. Gin and juice. I don't usually do gin and juices, apparently. I realize that, you know, I can't say that I've been drinking as long as a lot of other people in chat, for example, or just many people who are, you know, been on this earth 3 to 4 times as long as I have. But I haven't had a gin and juice. Like, I don't think I've ever put just gin and juice together. And I don't really know why. When I think of it, I think of just like gin and tonics. That's what I usually gravitate towards. I really don't want strong heartless here. I see Emi Chow saying, are we using cam died as a counter ++? Yeah. What the folks on the YouTube can't see is that in Twitch, all the commands happen, and every time I die, that's where the commands go, and there's a number of aliases, one of which is just cam died, and it increments the death counter. I think it's really funny. Oh, man. Also, I see Cole saying, heavy whipping cream, Maker's Mark, bourbon, Baronjäger. I don't know what Baronjäger is. And a couple other things, too. We got buckwheat honey, lemon juice, David's tea, pumpkin chai, black tea. Is there a link for that, or did you just come up with that, Cole? Because if so, like, that's... Where were you keeping that recipe? How do you just have that recipe so easily indexed upon? For me, I have an app. And a whole Discord server where all the recipes go. That's impressive. As always, if y'all have suggestions of things we should make on the stream, I don't have all the ingredients for that, but that's what we got our suggest command and the Discord for. And also technically the comments section. I'll say to the folks on the YouTube side, like the comments section goes rather unutilized. Should drop more comments of things that I should try in the future. One of the things that I've been workshopping through as I'm fleshing out the stock that's currently on the website right now, it's just not completely fleshed out, is how to keep track of things that I don't necessarily have all the time, but I can get, you know, within a day span, right? So as of right now, things like juices. Lemon juice, I have super juice that I usually have. I have lemon juice and lime juice that I just keep in the bottle just in case I need it like in a pinch, and I can use that. So lemon juice and lime juice, I would feel comfortable saying, we have lemon and lime juice at the bar. We've got it. And if you said, hey, I want a drink with lime juice in it, I can just reach into my fridge and I just have it. Things like grapefruit juice, I don't always have. And I don't always have things that I don't necessarily have all the fridge space for it. So I want to also help to create a way for the request system that will eventually be completely programmed and fleshed out to be able to be like, I want you to make this drink, but I gave Cameron, the bartender, enough notice so that he can actually get the ingredient first so that he can actually do it, which doesn't really work live. Unless GoPuff. I just thought about that. GoPuff, Instacart. Maybe we just have a disclaimer that says, if you request a cocktail with a mixer or a common grocery ingredient that isn't currently in stock at the bar with an X, or maybe I put a tag on the website that says, this is obtainable within 1 hour via Instacart. Because that's a pretty, that's not a bad idea. Could I have a mod or any other person on the Twitch side do ! Suggest Instacart integration? Because I think it could work. I really think it could work. Oh man. I see Amy Chow saying, just save the recipe. Gotta try that. It looks good, right? Disney Queen saying, we don't have GoPuff. We don't have GoPuff yet, Disney Queen. But if the bar with an X pays for it, I think that's pretty good. Take this. I see Cole saying, lots of practice and experience with odd combination. This one is really good. I love the flavors it holds. Call it the Busy Buddy. Have you tried that one before, Cole? What are your flavor notes on it, if you recall? And if not, that's okay. You might not have taken flavor notes on it. Totally valid. I only recently started... Honestly, one of the advantages of being able to try drinks here right on stream is I have my flavor notes that I get to index on very easily after the fact. Because it's all recorded. Where am I going? I want to know where I'm going. I am headed in the right direction. That's where I'm going. I see Michael saying, I don't know what I want for Christmas and my birthday anymore because every movies and video games right now are digital. Are in digital. I mean, you could just ask for video games, I guess, right? Now, my birthday's coming up. And you know what I've been looking into? I've been looking into specifically video game themed things that I can furnish my bar with, or just things that I'd wear on stream, or things that would just make me happy, you know? I'll admit, I was not the kind of person to want things going up. And this is actually, I could comfortably call this a childhood trauma that I'm still kind of working through, although trauma is probably not the right word for it. But when I was in, and this is going to sound really lame, when I was in 4th grade, I had a paper that I had to write that was a persuasive essay. It was the first persuasive essay that I ever wrote for my 4th grade teacher, who was a bitch, by the way. I will not say their name. You know who you are. And all the kids you tortured, too. Anyways. But I had to write a persuasive essay. So I wrote a persuasive essay, a persuasive letter, specifically. A persuasive letter to my mother. That's, the crux of it was, I want you to buy for me Sim City, the video game, on CD. And the persuasive essay was, you know, a very, very valid argument. It was, if you buy for me Sim City for Christmas or my birthday, I will never ask for anything ever again. I will never say that I want anything ever again. And lo and behold, what I received as a gift from my parents was Sin City. It's not Sin, Sim City on CD. And I think it was like Sim City 3 or Sim City 2 or something. It was not a very fun game, actually. But I got it. But I got it. And so after that, I was like, oh, shit. I have to follow through on my promise. And so for the next, honestly, going into my deeper adult life, I had a problem with saying I want things. I never told myself that I was allowed to want things. And if I wanted something, then I would just have to work for it on my own. I'd have to go out and use my own money for it. I'd have to put in the effort, or I'd have to earn my own, like, I'd have to earn my own, or rather, I had to put in enough of my own definition of something in exchange for whatever it is that I wanted. So I could never get anything, at least, and this is my own internal twisted logic, I could never get something just because I wanted it. I needed another reason for it. And so for the next, like, 15 years, I was always the kind of guy who was like, I don't really want anything for my birthday. Like, I don't really want things for Christmas. Like, I'll get some things that I'll, like, enjoy, but, like, I don't really want to put people out of their way for it. I guess I'll just go get a job, which I tried to do when I turned 14 and wound up walking away from the McDonald's that I got the job for, by the way. And I kind of struggled with that as I got into my older years. I struggle for asking for things. And I think that's something, and I totally made this cage that I live within now. It's all, but I'm a lot better with it now. I got to a point where I felt financially secure, where I could just, like, say I wanted something and I had a budget for it, so that's kind of helped me move along, you know? Dude, big purple flower consumption! Put it in my mouth. It worked. Glorious, welcome in, my friend. I say Theavara saying, gonna go decompress. Dude, enjoy it. Well, you know, yeah, I mean, I find when I decompress, I don't necessarily enjoy it, but I feel better after the fact, and so there is a certain level of enjoyment when I don't feel like I want to punch a wall. That's me, at least. I see Disney Queen saying, too, and vibing that, like, yeah, I'm learning how to accept gifts, too. We appreciate the honesty, y'all. Brad's saying, too, I hate asking for gifts and things. I even have problems accepting, well, I don't have problems accepting gifts. I have problems being honest about the gift that I receive. I'm getting better at that now, too. Like, I got a shirt from my aunt's the other day, and I loved the shirt. I loved the way it looked. It had flowers on it. It was a button down, and it was beautiful, but it was too big. So when they gave me the gift, I was like, oh, it's a medium. I take smalls. And they were like, oh no. They were like, it's okay. Here's the Amazon thing. You can exchange it if you want to, or just return it. They're real cool like that. So they returned it. It was all good. They're really chill. They're really chill people. I'm happy to have my aunts in my life. They're very cool. Most of my family is very, very cool, except for one particular individual. Wink. Anyways. I see Gloria saying, I saw a toddler dressed as a ceiling fan on Halloween. Dude, I'm a fan of that. I am a large industrial ceiling fan of fan-related costumes. That's so cool, Glorious. Were you able to go out trick-or-treating? I know the situation near you is a little precarious and stuff, but if you were able to get at least a little bit of candy, even if it went to the store on your own, it's a solid Halloween. Welcome in, Randall. Good to see you as well. We're drinking Malört tonight. That's how I am. Today was a shitty day, Randall, but that's why we got Malört in our glass. It actually has, the reason we have Malört in our glass has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that it was a shitty day. I planned to have Malört in my glass over the weekend, and it was just a shitty day. For no particular reason. No particular reason. Gloria's saying, too, that the cutest had to be a baby dressed as Blue's Clues with big ears, and the dad was Steve! Are we talking like Steve as he exists now? Like, totally bald with those really awesome glasses? Or, like, with the green striped shirt and stuff? That's the vibe. I hope to be half as cool a dad as that dad was on that Halloween. Alright, I gotta get this. Oh, hello there. I apparently need to be strategic about this. This is wild. I see Brad said, I'm happy I'm old enough to possibly dress as Steve for Halloween. Brad, you got the vibe. Dude, I can totally see it. I can totally see it. I'll be blue. I'll dress up as an animal, specifically a blue animal. I'd do it. I'm a weird guy like that. I'm an actor. I'm a theater kid. Please don't. Thank you. Let's use... I want this one. I have a guard, apparently, that I can use. Apparently. I see Stephanie saying, I like the original Steve from back in the day. I remember him. I see a lot of TikToks with the actor who played Steve. Like, recently as I've grown up in life. And I think he looks like he talks about mental health. Or if he doesn't, then he has that voice, just makes me feel better. And maybe it's because I grew up with Steve Blue's Clues, and a bit of Joe as well. I remember Joe from Blue's Clues. I see Michael saying, too, that funny and realistic story that I heard, and the reason why is because all physical copies are sold out. About the digital games, right? Oh, okay, I see you now. That makes sense, that makes sense. What game were you hoping to grab, Michael? Is it like a Disney game? I know you're a big Disney fan. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. I see Brad saying too that Brad is good. Got back from vacay this weekend, so got that cold you get after being on a plane. You know what they say? Hair of the dog. And proper medication. Or like tea. Honey lemon tea. Honey lemon ginger for your throat seize. If that's a problem that you suffer from, like me. Alright, where's that monkey card I have? I do not have the monkey card. Taking him out. Gotta pop that pepper out. I hate that. Brad's saying that their costume of choice is usually Evan Hansen. 6 years ago, it was for the not-so-scary Halloween, and Steve from Blue's Clues just kind of feels in a similar vibe. All without, like, the whole, cast, you know? Also, doesn't Evan Hansen have a striped shirt, too? Am I thinking of... I might be getting my pictures mixed up. The visual image of Brad dressed up as Evan Hansen is a striped shirt for some reason, but I've never actually seen Evan Hansen, so I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. Blue stripy things with the khakis. BanderSnaps. BanderSnaps for Evan Hansen. I see Randall saying too, I had the hottest pepper I've ever had. We talking habanero? We talking Carolina Reaper? Or is it just like a jalapeno? Because that's totally valid too, Red. Hottest pepper I've had? What was the hottest pepper I've had? Oh, I really should have dueled. I should have dueled. What is the hottest pepper I've ever had? Habanero. I think the hottest actual pepper I've ever had is a habanero. Only because I don't have a lot of peppers around me. But habanero is the highest Scoville level pepper. And we actually tried it on the Spicy Spirit stream about quite a few years ago, actually. When was that? When did we, Amy Chow, or do you remember when we did the Spicy Spirit stream? It had to be at least 2 years ago, right? It was when we first got the bar with an X as it appears right now. Randall says the pepper was Moruga scorpion pepper powder on a chip. Oh, okay. Powder on a chip? Powder on a chip? Let me see. What's the Scoville of that? I'm very, very curious. What do we got for that? Moruga? Maruga, Scorpion, Scoville. 1.2 million, but as high as 2 million Scoville units. Whereas Habanero is around 100,000, 350,000. Randall, you have tasted a pepper that is an entire magnitude of spicy, heavier than all I've got. Snaps to that, dude. Snaps to that. That's wild. What are we asking? I see Bodyguard saying, hello, dude. What's up, Bodyguard? Are you my bodyguard or are you your own bodyguard? In which case, watch out. I wouldn't say that you need to, like, watch out because of me. Like, I'm just a dude drinking and playing a video game, but, like, you never know who's out there. You never know. I see Gloria saying, too, some guys had sick kids costumes. Got a picture of them, and someone was Jack Skellington as well. No way. It was actually really cool. We went to a costume party last weekend, and we actually, Anna was dressed as Sally, and I was dressed as Skellington, if y'all saw on last Wednesday's stream. And we won the won the costume competition. It was really cool, actually. We actually won a t-shirt. It was really cool. Very validating moment for Anna. I felt very validated because I was just the model wearing the costume. It was pretty cool. All right, I need the table back. Bring the table back. Attack in midair. Oh, hello there. That's not fun. And now my table's gone. Give me the boogie. Give me the boogie. I see Image House saying it was February of 2023 when the Spicy Spirit stream happened. That was a while back. I remember Slap That to Marik. 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 That was a good one. And Image House, right, we did jalapeno infusions, we did habanero infusions, we did serrano infusions. We also did... I think poblano? We might have done a poblano or something. I can't remember off the top of my head. Little do you know, by the way, I still have those tinctures, and I probably shouldn't. You know. Anyways, I see Randall and Brad saying that there was a little bit of a glitch on the Twitch side. My apologies for that, y'all. And you reloaded and got ads? Wait, you got ads? Wait, what? I wasn't notified that there were ads. Bezos, you being a little sneaky today, huh? A little sneaky, huh? I see Cole saying that they've done a Carolina Reaper in a cocktail before, blended. Sort of like puree and the seeds and whatnot. That sounds agonizing. Might have been pretty good, though. Oh, and Austin, I see your chat message up above on the YouTube side. Good to see you back in. It's boss battle time, so that tends to be a little crazy, you know? Especially in this game, where I apparently have to pay attention for things to go well. I need that Trinity. I need that Trinidad and Tobago. Give me that Trinidad. Are you kidding me? I still got hurt? What's up with that, dude? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, this is not working. This is not working, dude. Oh, I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. That's the fire. Oh. I did it. Bryce, very quick to the trigger finger there, but only mods can do that command. Oh, man. What did I get missed? I was seeing Randall saying when you get burned, it doesn't hurt. Then later, it hurts really, really bad. Like the latter part, but in your mouth for like a full 30 minutes when you eat peppers like that. It also supposedly hurts on the way out. I learned why it hurts on the way out. Chat, would you like to know why it hurts when peppers come out the other side? I'm gonna tell you. Trigger warning, it's about your anus. Evidently, and I learned this the other day, that your tongue is not the only place that you have taste buds. No, I'm not saying that you have taste buds, like specifically taste buds throughout your body. You do have things that are reminiscent of taste buds in different parts of your body. But you have structures in your body that are meant to sense in similar ways to the taste buds on your tongue in multiple different places on your body. 2 of them are down under. 1 of them's your butt. And I learned that the other day. And the other one's apparently your balls, if you have them. Now, I've never tested this. Not yet. When I do chat, you will be hearing from me. And then you will probably never hear from me afterwards, so. I see Cole saying, too, that our lips aren't made of the skin that makes up our buttholes. Yeah, you know what? Humans are deuterosomes. Deuterosomes are individuals, are species whose anus forms first. So technically, everybody's mouth is an extension of their anus. And I think that's beautiful. It's so poetic. When people ask how it could be possible that you could throw this much shit out of your mouth, all I have to say to them is, I'm a deuterosome. My anus came first, so that's where my mouth learned it from. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, that's your little, now you know today. I see Cole saying, too, about the pepper specifically. It was not very good coming out the other taste bud direction. Only do it if you're looking for laughs. There are, honestly, I will say, in the world of cocktail mixology, there are some very interesting applications for spicy things. And I want to explore them a little bit more. One of the things that I've always wanted to play around with, specifically with ingredients that are spicy, are different ways of infusing them. Not just syrups, not just simple cold infusions, but things like sous vides or enzymatic infusions and whatnot. Blending, for example. I just want to do more with that stuff because at the end of the day, peppers, even spicy peppers, have a flavor. And I wonder if there's a way to get an appreciable flavor from the peppers and not just the burning sensation that tends to happen when you consume them. A lot of people will say that, oh, it's just in the seeds, and I don't think there's truth in that, at least not from what I've found. But, you know, peppers for thought. I can't believe it. Dude, this guy's difficult. This Trickmaster's really tough, y'all. Randall saying, talking out your rear is not that far off. It's true. It's true. Everybody's anus came first. It's true. Let's keep getting this Trickmaster. I just had a very interesting image that popped into my head chat. The Trickmaster is a magician. And the Trickmaster says, I'm going to show you how your anus tastes things too. And then he takes a pepper, a spicy pepper, and he eats it. And when Riku looks upon the Trickmaster, he's like, I don't get it. What's the trick? He goes, oh, just wait a moment. And then Riku proceeds to turn around, grabbing his ass. He goes, what is this? I believe it. I believe it. It sounds terrifying, but it is. That's the image that popped into my head, and now it popped into your head too, chat. That sounds not fun. Oh dear, hi there. Bryce says, I'm a deuterosome. I'm a deuterosome. Oh, I see it! I'm a deuterosome, Theta Chi. Hail back to the frat days. How did that one used to go? I'm a deuterosome. I'm a deuterosome. I'm a deuterosome, Theta Chi. Is that how that one went? It's been so long since my frat days. My days of frat. It was one of the chants that we used to do. To get people hyped up to do stuff. You know, the things people do in fraternities. Like hanging in each other's frat rooms and chill out and talk about life while enjoying a nice cold beverage. That's what I did in frat school. I don't know what anybody else did. Amy Chess says, I'm going to show you how your anus tastes things, too. Proceeds to shove up, boot up Riku's rear. Can you taste the leather? I bet you can now. Dude, this boss sucks. What do my cards do? I don't really know what these Heartless cards do. I really need to look at them. Sacrifice, reload, speed to power up attack cards. Convenient. Retains an HP after critical hit. Boosts the power of attack cards with low HP. Stops enemies from breaking attack cards. Nullify enemy card. Slightly extends the range. Deflects frontal physical attacks and completely nullifies damage. Love that. That's the one. That's the one. I don't know why, Bryce, when you said the amadana thing, I don't know why, but I had a momentary brain fart where I was like, it's definitely not the Oh My Darling theme, because that would be ridiculous. And then I remember how ridiculous my college life actually was. By the way, for good, by the way. Most of the times for good. There was a lot of fun things that happened at my fraternity house, including some of the things that we sung. Some things that I don't think I'm allowed to share, so I won't. You're just gonna have to join our chapter for that. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. She is lost and gone forever, and I can taste things in my butts. It's true, it's not quite taste buds, but something quite similar. And it's in your rear! Just try shoving it. No. Don't be getting ideas. Don't be getting ideas. Theavar, you came back at just the right time. We were just talking about butts. Please stop it. I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy. I want powered up cards. Powered up cards. Are my cards powered up? That's not powered up at all! That wasn't powered up at all! I didn't see no power up on the card numbers. I don't understand this game. Anyways. I see Michael saying Inside Out and Deadpool and Wolverine. I think, let's see. I didn't see Inside Out 2. I saw Deadpool and Wolverine though. That one was fun. They also talked about butts, in a way. I thought for a brief moment when they released those Deadpool and Wolverine like Xbox controllers, I was like, do I want one of those with the removable magnetic butts? Like, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool with what I got. All right, I have to be much more strategic about this, apparently. Or else I'm gonna mill myself out of cards and everything's gonna be sad. Okay, I can do that, but I'm not close enough, right? I'm not close enough. Stephanie's saying Inside Out 2 is nice. I haven't watched it yet. Anna and I were supposed to watch it. Sometimes when Anna and I eat dinner, or when we hang out because we're a lovely couple, we like to watch movies together, and a couple of times I've been like, Inside Out 2? And we're like, just not the vibe. Just not the vibe. Please don't. I want my table back. Oh, get on the table! For a moment, I thought he was gonna be on the table. That's a counter. That's a good one. I want more. I want nullifies. I'm gonna wait for Super Mickey. I will not allow that. I will not allow that, but I will go in for this. I see my entire chat confirming that Inside Out 2 is a good movie. Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in chat. You know how I cope with situations, right? It's not actually drinking. It's not drinking. In all seriousness, y'all, would not recommend coping with your issues by drinking. Wouldn't recommend it. Is this even gonna work? It's not even gonna work. It's not even gonna work. It's not gonna work. I don't want it. Not even gonna work. Damn. Standing push-ups. No, Brad! No! No, 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 no. I don't, I don't like that. My hands are still on the controller. My hands are still on the controller. I don't like this. I don't like this. I need my... Brad! No! Do you cope with this by working that body? Not... Ah! Okay, it's okay. This is exactly why the work that body command exists. Brad apparently hasn't seen work that body. Brad hasn't seen Inside Out 2 yet. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Cole saying 2 up above. What happens in the frat house stays in the frat house. Some guy who has never been in a frat house. Cole, don't know if this says sent. Had an error message appear. No, it's true. Whatever happens in the frat house stays in the frat house. Take a little sip of that drink. Consumption. Thanks, Brad. Or did you mean to consume the orange? I think I was finally getting the hang of things. Y'all, we might need another drink after this already. I'm like halfway through this, and I made myself a double. Don't forget to consume water, by the way. I'm a very bad example of how often that you should be hydrating while drinking. I'm just really forgetful. Honestly, so the problem with me is my water should be in my field of view, but it's usually not. It's behind me. So I just put my water in front of me to make it easier for me to remember that I should be drinking water. I see a new user on the YouTube side saying, hello from Russia. I actually always wanted to go to Russia. I know people who are from Russia, and I've been told it's a pretty nice place, despite what everybody says about it. Actually, what I've heard most about Russia is that Russia's beautiful. And I'm one for the sights. I'm one for the food and drink of places. And I already know that vodka tastes great, so thank you for that, Russia. But also, that the food is great. I haven't had Russian food before. Actually, I got a friend who's Russian. It's possible I've had Russian food at their house, but I've heard it's a very beautiful place. And it's a very expansive land, so I imagine if it's not beautiful where you're familiar with, there's gotta be some beautiful places somewhere, you know?
Your Majesty!
Anyways, good to have you in here. Duel! This isn't gonna work. 5 broken. 4? I can do that. A 3? I can do that. A 1? I can do that. I can do that! No! It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. I was so close. Oh, my heartless, oh, my heartless, oh, my heartless trick master. I am lost, I can't find Riku. And my soul is getting mad. Oh, ad break. Ad break on Twitch. We pause. Let's hang at the bar for a little bit, shall we? I'm gonna drink some water, actually, because I can already feel this drink hitting me. Very good. To everybody on the Twitch side who's sitting through the ad right now, thank you very much for supporting the bar with an X. I fucked things up on YouTube, so currently we're not gaining ad revenue. I think it's really funny. It's okay. I'm a new content creator, y'all. New content creator on the block. Relatively speaking, I've been doing stuff for 4 years now. It's great. Oh my gosh. Stephanie's saying, sing Oh My Darling every single time that you lose. All right, bet. Let's go for it. I see Stephanie also asking whether Disney Queen plays any video games, and she responds with mostly Disney-based ones. What video games do you play, Stephanie? Do you play video games or you just watch them? Because I respect that. I think I'd be out of a streaming career if you didn't watch video games. Oh, excuse me. I see Randall on the Twitch side saying, I think I missed the Hallows Eve stream. Right now, my drink of choice is the batch of green apple cider and brandy that you mixed up. Green apple cider. Green apple cider. Randall, I imagine you're probably watching ads right now, but I'll chat about what you're talking about when we get back from it. I was just asked the other day, actually, we were having a discussion in our Discord server specific about holiday cider recipes, and I cannot remember exactly what it was. We were talking about cider stuff, but I can't actually remember, so, you know? If you want to know what it is, just pop in our Discord, and we got some discussion. We had a little bit of back and forth about cider recommendations. I think it was a bourbon-based cider, so we like that. I tend to like things that are whiskey-based ciders, because I find that the flavors of apple go really, really well with flavors of like the flavors of oak and vanilla that you find in a lot of like oak expressions and whatnot. I see Randall saying too, oh, the ads missed you. Oh, probably because you watched a pre-roll on your way in, you know? I see Ben Yamama saying, I prefer Dixon cider. I mean, I haven't put my dicks on a cider in a hot minute, but I'm sure it wouldn't be very pleasant. We were just talking about the taste buds in various different parts of your body, so it might actually taste. Big quotations on taste good, because technically there's no taste buds down there. It's just it's a cellular structure that is similar to a taste bud, and it can be found on squirtums. And now you know, Ben Yamama. Now we know. I see Stephanie on the YouTube channel. I used to play games back in the day, and what I mean by back in the day, I mean Mario, Legend of Zelda. Favorite was Ocarina of Time. Donkey Kong, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Resident Evil. Dude, you're not old. Stephanie, you're not old. You're only old if you call yourself old, in my humble opinion. You are, in my humble opinion, you are only old if you call yourself old. And I would think that age is, I mean, well, okay. I was going to say age as a mindset, but only within this context, okay? If you feel that you are young at heart, you are young. If you feel that you are old, you are old. And I would consider myself an old soul, if I'm being perfectly honest. We have fun around here. I completely whiffed a bunch of my cards. I see Randall talking about his cider. There's a homemade cider. The pulp filtering was the toughest part. Yeah, I imagine so. How did you filter it? Did you just use like a coffee filter? My filtering efforts have been in high gear recently because here at the Bar with an X, we've been experimenting a lot more with specifically clarification. And I've been going through a lot of coffee filters, and sometimes the coffee filter actually doesn't work. Actually, speaking of which, and only because it feels very relevant right now, let's go back to the bar for a hot second. And I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over, and I'm gonna show y'all something that one of our other bartenders with an X was working on. Bring it over here. This is one of our cream liqueur clarifications, actually. And it is the if y'all were here for the Kingdom Hearts Keyblade cocktails, the pumpkin spice cream liqueur, we tried to clarify, and it was really cloudy. It was really, really cloudy after it filtered. However, after a couple of days, Amy Chow, if you're there, this is what you were working on. It started to clear up, and there's this layer on top. But the problem now is this cloudiness goes through a coffee filter. So that would mean either I'd have to get an even more fine coffee filter to get out these particulates, or somehow get into the bottom of the bottle and take out all the clear parts and kind of siphon it off like you would do if you were like making alcohol and beer and meat and whatnot. So we're always workshopping things here at the Bar with an X, so that's one of our current projects. Speaking of filter and stuff, I see Randall saying cheesecloth and coffee filter, the best way to avoid the filter getting clogged up. I'll say even too that sometimes the filter getting clogged up, it can be a bit annoying at times, but it can be a little helpful. Sometimes it helps with the clarification, especially with your cheap coffee filters. It just takes a really long time. It will actually, you know what? I'll take that back for a moment. It does clog up sometimes, and I just swap out a coffee filter. It's annoying. Cheesecloth is a good call there. Do you find, Randall, that like with your cheesecloths, they have to be of like a certain like I don't know, thread count or like density? Because I got two sets of cheesecloth here, and one is really, really fine, and the other is not very fine. And I really hate the not very fine ones, but it's good for things like if I'm trying to like just strain out like big pieces of pulp, but not for fine stuff. Oh, I completely whiffed that one up. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Dude, I can't believe it. I missed? Oh, there we go. That was kind of cool. I'll do that while I still have the opportunity. Oh, I see you there. I'm on the boogie. Give me the boogie. I see the boogie. I see Colse asking, have you thought about using Blizzard Arrow against Trickmaster? What is Blizzard Arrow? I don't know what that means. What is a Blizzard Arrow? Oh, my Blizzard, oh, my Blizzard, oh, my Blizzard Arrow slate. I have no idea how to do ya. It's a damn good thing I have a reference for it. I don't see a Blizzard Arrow, Cole. Is that a thing? I don't got it. I apparently don't have Blizzard Arrow. Good suggestion, though. Solid suggestion. If it worked. Oh my gosh. I see Disney Queen 2 saying farther up about all the Mario parties get run up and stuff. I'm just saying, Disney Queen, if you ever want to play a game with me, be happy to. Maybe one of these days we do a playthrough together. But you'd have to be available most Wednesdays and Friday nights. Them's the breaks, hun. Them's the breaks. When you stream on this channel, you really gotta commit. Where's all the 8s coming from, Trickmaster? Where's all the 8s coming from? Where's all the 7s coming from? Not appreciated. 5s are good. Dude! I got that. There's the counter. There's the counter. That's not the counter I want. There we go! Anyways. I see Randall saying the super tight woven cheesecloths are best by far. If you use the not so fine ones, it tends to be a little more tough. Yeah, you dig that. Or it just takes a little bit longer. Break you with that. I see Colemine saying that Blizzard Arrow is a technique that appears in Kingdom Hearts Recoded in the rail shooting areas of Wonderland and Hollow Bastion. It's a data Sora thing. If we ever play Recoded, that could become very good information. I'd like my table back, please. Bounce. Get on it. Get on the table. Get on the table. Don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Nope, that's not counterable. I'm gonna wait till I get into my darkness mode to be able to use most of my slates, because those are when it's really good. Counter. Counter with a 5. That's an 8. I don't want that. I don't like that. Theovara being like, damn it, boy! Dude, I hate this guy. This is not fun. Did my Mickey just go away? I missed my Mickey. Ah, no, I don't want that. Don't want that. Nope, do not want a piece of that. I will, however, take a piece of that. Patience is key. Patience is key. This thing. I don't know what it does. That was a good break. I misread the title. LOL, it's Rechained, not Recoded. It's true. Rechained of Memories. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It's okay. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Oh, no, please. Oh, I'm innocent. My children will miss me. I have no children. Not yet. But I bet if I did, they'd probably miss me. I feel like I'd make a great father. But why do you gotta keep doing this? Stop it! Trickmaster, why? Why you gotta keep doing that, Trickmaster? Damn it, Trickmaster! I don't like it, Trickmaster! Kill him! Give me the Mickey! No, please, 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 I implore you. I implore you not to. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close, I think, maybe. Randall says that they have never actually removed all the pulp, but sometimes pulps carry with them good flavors or help develop flavors at certain ages. Nah, I dig that. I was gonna say, like as I've been getting deeper into the world of clarification, and actually I'll talk a little bit more about this on Wednesday specifically because one of the drinks that we have specifically uses clarification as a very crucial piece of the drink. That clarification versus non-clarification, or the way that you clarify or whether you do or do not, can have a drastic effect on some of the characteristics of the spirits that you're using. All right, we're gonna make this work. Mickey, I'm using it. I need it. I need the Maelstrom. What? Oh, Mickey. Did I just get one back? All right, we just got one back. It's all good. Oh, dear. No. It's okay. It's okay. Slow and steady wins the race, so they say. I don't like that. That's okay. I'm gonna put another card on me. This helps me when my HP is low, which is probably gonna happen. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yep. Mickey, I got it. Mickey, I got it. Come on. I can never get him from the ground like that. Please help me. Mickey, help me, please. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's okay. We're alive. And I got another Mickey, and it's fine. This is going well so far. Oh, we're in Dark Witch mode. I'm going full ham. No, I missed it. I can't believe it. I missed it again. Not good. Not very kosher. Not very kosher. Oh, I need the heal. I need Mickey. I need Mickey. I need my heal. Please don't touch. Please don't touch. Oh man, I keep missing the key, the keys on that. I see that. And Mickey's over here, maybe? Maybe? Hit the table. There we go. Hide behind the table. Hide behind the table. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my god. That's a broken card. That's good. Oh no. No. Dude, they're not doing very well. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be on the ground, but I was on the ground. This is not going well anymore. This was going well. It's not going well anymore. I used all my cards. Now I have to be slow and steady again. Oh, there's the fire. It's the fire. It's the fire. Oh, no, this is... Just hide behind the table. Just hide behind the table. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's another fire attack. It's gonna be fine. We're getting down to the wire. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I can deal with that. I can deal... No! No! Oh, I clicked the button too late. Oh, that is so disappointing. You know, one of the things that I'm very, very annoyed about right now is I feel like this game has been very much pushing me in the direction of increasing my darkness, and I got darkness once during that whole battle. Oh my gosh. I see Cole saying, how about you use Aqua Slash against Trickmaster? His clubs are on fire, so fizzing them would be useful. I mean, a really good idea, but I don't think I have an Aqua Slash. Oh my Aqua Slash, oh my Aqua Slash, oh my Aqua Slash isn't an option, to my knowledge at least, at the very least, but I'm not an expert on the game series. My water's lost and gone forever, and this Trickmaster's an ass. It's a good one. Rip the pepperoni, saying Doom. Now you're making me hungry too, Doom. You get a pass because you helped us learn how to open doors earlier. But you're on thin crust pizza, my guy. Thin crust. Dude. There's a 3. There's a 2. There's a 4 with that and a 1. Nope. It's out. It's out. It's out. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my. Oh. Ooh. I see Cole saying that Aqua Slash is apparently in the Monstro Room of Rewards. Oh! Have we gotten to Monstro yet in this one? I think we did. I think we breezed through Monstro in the... Oh, no. This is Riku mode, so I don't remember. Does that apply in Reverse Rebirth? Do you know, Cole? Because this is technically a different mode. Technically. I see Brad saying, our big problem was that the Riku mode locks down the deck, so it's less flexible. It's true. Oh, my darling! Oh, my darling! Oh, my darling! Riku's dead! R.I.P. I hate Wonderland. I thought I loved Wonderland, but I don't like Wonderland this time. Now, you know what? You know what? It's okay, Wonderland. You're just doing your best. I'm doing my best, you're doing your best, and apparently your best is better than my best in at least... How many deaths? 19? Wow, 19 deaths? Wow, I suck! That's good content, right, y'all? That's good content? Oh, I definitely don't have the cards for this. But I can't... the problem with the breaking of the duels is you can't... The first part of the attack doesn't hit him when you're on the ground. Oh, there's the card. Is that a Mick? That's a Mick. I love Mickey. I see Theodora saying, good night, boss. Being stuck on the highway for 4 hours has fatigued me. Next time I see you, I'll give you my support rather than see someone win with no smiles at all. Oh, thank you, Theodora. I hope you have a nice rest. Oh, seriously, though, being stuck in traffic for 4 hours would completely exhaust most people. Props to you, my guy. Rest well. Rest well, be well. Do whatever you do to chillax. For me, it's mixing drinks. Specifically workshopping. I feel really, really at peace when I'm workshopping drinks. It's almost therapeutic for me. This is how I get into a workshopping mode, chat. I will turn on some music. Usually lo-fi beats inspired by whatever video game I'm workshopping for, but as I change things up around here, I'm not necessarily workshopping just the games that I'm playing at the moment, because otherwise there'd be no content and I'd be stressed for time and always behind, which is definitely not how things currently work, you know?
Your Majesty! Come on!
Mickey! Are you kidding me? You just counted my Mickey? Why'd you just counter my Mickey? Oh. Michael says, since I'm in proud mode right now, I made Trickmaster really powerful. Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. And now my table's gone. I have absolutely no place to comfortably eat dinner, except for the floor. Okay, this can be okay. This could be okay. This was okay, but I still can't hit him from the bottom. Well, you know what? You know what? Wait for it. Maleficent powers up cards. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. She's lost and gone forever, and her news are number 9. Theavara saying, maybe one day we can drink together. Bro, if you ever find yourself in Philadelphia, hit me up. I have no idea where you're based off of, and this is not me asking you to tell me where you are based out of, because that would be doxing yourself, but... If anybody here ever finds themselves in the Philadelphia area, hit me up. That's where the Bar with an X is based out of. Don't try Google searching it, though. The Bar with an X does not show up on Google. Yet. Anyway, I see Cole saying, believe it should be... Oh, the Aqua Slate. Well, I'd have to go all the way back to Monstro. I don't want to do that. I'll admit, I'm the kind of person who rams my head into a wall until it starts to break. And I'm gonna be honest, with a little bit of strategy, I think those will work out just fine. It's gonna work out just fine, Trickmaster. It's gonna work out just fine. Just work out just fine. Yeah, yeah. That's how it works. Please. Okay, just fine. Just fine. That's a 6. Can't do anything about. Oh, trying to get out of the way. Trying to get out of the way. Ooh, you know, if I do this, then you don't counter it, I could get a nice attack on the table. And that stings. Ugh. I see Stephanie saying, you're in Philly? That's cool, I'm in the burbs. You're in the burbs? No way. There's like 20 of them. That's really cool, Recommendation for bar. We're over here in Center City. I'm right near... Where am I near? I was talking to somebody about that. Oh my darling, I was talking to somebody about a joke I was gonna make. Oh, hey, there we go. Here's the one. I was gonna say, the next time that somebody asks where I'm near, I just found out that there is actually hold on. I'm gonna check this first before I potentially inadvertently dox myself. I'm gonna double check this. Hold on. Theavara asks, what is doxing? Doxing is basically a term on the interwebs for basically like giving away who you are or where you are. Typically, doxing is a thing that can happen for like prominent like figures like celebrities and whatnot, where if your location is doxed, people can basically hunt you down. And so we try to make sure for the safety of both myself and the community around us that we try not to be specific about where we are at or details about ourselves that would allow for other people to pin down exactly who we are, just so we can make sure that everybody is safe on the internet. That's doxing. Where is the street that I was going to make a joke about? Oh! Okay. All right. So, the joke... Oh, lunges. Okay. Thanks, Diamond. YouTube's acting weird again? That's just how it be. Come to Twitch. You can make me do stuff on Twitch. I was going to make a joke about where I live, but I can't make that joke because it actually pins down almost exactly where I am. Always double check your sources, chat. Always double check your sources. Yeah, we're in the city. That's where we're at. Anyway, what did I miss? Stephanie says King of Prussia. I love King of Prussia! Dude, they got an awesome mall over there. I used to do some work over near King of Prussia during one of my college things. Ugh. I see Theavara saying, pretty sure no one's gonna come after me. I'm not that desirable. First of all, that's just false. You're desirable in ways that you probably can't even comprehend. I'd articulate those things, but I really don't have much to go off of. You apparently like soccer. There are people who like soccer too. But I assure you, just for the sake of everything, you definitely have something that somebody wants for some reason or another, and there are murderers out there. Really weird people. People who want to, or not even weird people. People who want to do you harm. And I never want to give anybody the power to do harm to the folks that I care about. So, for your safety and everybody else's, if you give out, like, personal details and stuff, like, we'll block your message for your safety. The mods and I here will attest to that. Oh, man. Oh, this is not going well, chat. I almost gave away my location for free. Dude, this Trickmaster's really not fun. It's not fun. What even happened? What even happened? What the? I went up to his face, and I went up to the Trickmaster's face, and I said very quietly in their ear, "Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine, you are lost and gone forever, and I want to put a shoehorn in your eye." And then I guess in response, the Trickmaster was like, "Oh God, what did you just say?" And then pushed me away, and I did. Is this fight fair, asked Diamond? Probably not. Oh man, I see Brad saying too. King of Prussia's great. I agree. I agree. Please stop with the swacking of the swinging your swing swangs around. Why you gotta swing your swing swangs around like that? Come on there, Trickmaster. Cut me some slack. Seriously, cut me some slack. I don't understand. How am I supposed to go up against these attacks? I don't understand. Actually, game, I have a legitimate question for you. You have not stocked my deck with cards that are powerful enough to counter. Is this a lesson? Are you trying to teach me a lesson? Because I don't want to be taught a lesson right now. That's not the kind of game I want to play right now.
Take this.
Nice uppercut, dude. Hope it helps, Riku. I love this video game. Is it not obvious, chat? I love this video game so much. I think probably the card system in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories is probably the best system of combat that I've ever seen in a video game, probably in my life, chat. Please, chat, I implore you, send me video game recommendations that play exactly like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I need more of this in my life. I want more of this in my life. Oh, please don't, please. Oh my God. I see Cole saying, "Now I know you said you'll keep hitting into that wall until you see cracks, but I'm pretty sure the wall is made of titanium." Actually, Cole, I'm gonna put on my science glasses for this because I'm about to school you real good. Actually, did you know that there's technically a non-zero probability of two atoms just completely phasing through each other because of a concept called superposition in quantum mechanics? Therefore, your argument's actually probably very correct. I'm also not a physicist, so I have absolutely no right to speak on this. Any quantum physicists in chat who can back me up on this one? Really appreciate it right now. I really appreciate it. Son of a gun! Oh my goodness. Ah, please no. Please no. Please no. Ah! Please no. Please no! Don't do it! No, please! I almost died. King Nikki! I see Theovara saying, "Get your dono up!" But I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. Growing up has been an obstacle street smarts for me. Been lucky at hell. Dude, not everybody can say the same that they've been lucky. I'd say be thankful for whatever you got. But don't discredit the effort that you've put in for yourself, Theovara, and just call it lucky. Oh, please don't. Ooh, so close. One of the things, I both love and hate the term lucky, because I love lucky because lucky things do happen. And by lucky, it means that something has happened to you. You have come out on the right side of something that has a low probability of happening with technically, usually, positive consequences. But one of the things that I really hate about the term lucky is that, for example, if you want to play a game of dice, and you want to be lucky, and snake eyes are lucky, and admittedly in dice, snake eyes is lucky. At D20, when you roll a 20 and at 20, it's a lucky thing to do, but you are more lucky the more times you roll the dice. it is more likely for you to get the snake eyes or the natural 20 the more you roll the dice. And somebody's got to roll the dice. And if that effort of rolling the dice is not something that's taken into account, you're completely discrediting everything that you've done for yourself and for the people around you. That's just the other angle of lucky. Like, me saying that, like, I'm lucky for the life I live, for example, completely discredits all the work I put into the life that I live right now. Which, admittedly, pretty good. Including all of the really, really lucky things that have happened to me over my life. And I'm trying to think of, like, an example of, like, the luckiest thing that's happened to me. You know, honestly, the amount of times that I can call myself lucky, depending on for the things that I wind up doing for the sake of curiosity and experimentation. So, a couple of dangerous things that have happened, right? I should know that you have to be careful with things fermenting in glass bottles. I almost lost my finger because of an experiment that I was doing, something that I left by accident here at the bar with an X. I almost lost my finger. It took a chunk out of it, and I got a pretty nasty scar on it, which is still healing, by the way. But I almost lost my finger, at least a big part of it. Or when I put those contacts in my eyes, I was pretty lucky that, you know, I didn't, like, lose my eyesight or something stupid like that. Granted, I would suggest not rolling the dice on putting bad contacts in your eyes, so the analogy is kind of out the way right now, but... I'll put it to you this way, chat. If all you call yourself is lucky, there are so many other things that you have done to contribute to that luck that you're just not giving yourself the credit for. And I'd say that you deserve it. Oops, that wasn't the right button. Nope. I want reload card, that's what I want. Ah, please don't. Get him with the Mickey. I see Coleman. Oh, dearest. Cole saying, I just don't want to burn out to happen with gaming. Sometimes a backtrack is necessary to succeed. True that, my god. One of my favorite... What is it? I think it's like, what, a World War II tactic, whatever, but it's like a blitzkrieg, it's burned earth, right? Where you just, like, completely ravage the earth, and that's apparently the way that you do war these days. I don't know. I'm not a tactician. Can't speak on that. But, like, in my opinion, it is not a bad thing to completely and utterly start over. Because, again, if you've done something 4 times over, you could have learned something 1 time, something the 2nd time, and something the 3rd time, and that 4th time you have all the things that you should have been learning from the first 3 tries. And if you're not learning from the first 3 tries, and you're doing the exact same thing over and over again, that's something you should talk to a person about. How many times is this, Cole? 20-something. I'll admit, I'm not super focused on what's going on. I had a good time chatting with y'all. Sometimes I get distracted. Sorry, y'all. I see Theavara saying, you're right, I've only been very reactive. And that's not necessarily a problem either, my guy, you know? I go through entire, like, periods of my life where I am reactive. And I'll say this, I feel like I'm the lucky kind of person who... I feel a little, like, I recognize my complacency every once in a while. Like, there will be times where weeks will go by, sometimes even a couple months will go by, and I'm just doing the same thing, and I'm just going at it, and I'm grinding at it, and I'm keeping at it, which can be really good towards, you know, what I'm trying to do that thing for. Like, a lot of it, like, there's a grind in the world of content creation, there's a grind in the world of engineering, there's a grind in the world of cocktailing, you know? When you're trying to build a skill, there's a grind associated with that, and I'm thankful for those times. But I'm even more thankful for the fact that on a certain cadence, which is rather irregular, it doesn't happen very often, that I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. I need to change of pace. And that's enough for me to change things up a little bit. Reflect on things a little bit. I usually get really, really anxious when I come to these points. And so I get really uncomfortable. I get really overwhelmed. But it's a very, very clear indicator for me that, hey, something's going on right now that I'm not cool with, and I think I should think about it. That's the wrong button. What is the thing? I have 30 wide attacks. How can I use that to my advantage? That ain't it. That's fire on the ground. It's not fire on the ground. I can see what these attacks are, can't I? No, it's a 1. So there's only visual indications of what's happening in this battle. This can work. This can work. 5, and then that, and then that. Oh, okay, that's fine. There we go. Is this a wide attack? Will it work? No, it will not. So apparently wide attacks do not count for those cool little breaks on the ground. Whoops. Disney Queen saying, you want a cookie? I'm gonna make a cookie, and I'm gonna make you a chocolate chip or white macadamia. Dude, I'll take a white macadamia cookie if you're making some. Chat, anybody want a cookie? I'll share. I'm not big into sweets anyway. I gotta share them. Oh my god, this might work. This might work. There we go. And I got Mickey too.
Take this.
I got Mickey too. I need a heal. And I died. Whiffed my card. Whiffed my card. Absolutely whiffed my card. Not appreciated. You're gonna counter it. Oh. Oh? Wait, why? How did you not? Wait, how did you not? I played a 0 and you played an 8. Is that the power of the wide attack? Is that what it means to attack widely? First I'm hearing of that. Ah. Cole will take a cookie. Michael wants a cookie. Stephanie loves cookies. How many cookies? 4! You know what? Yes! I have an idea of what to do with these cookies. We're gonna put them in Malört. I'm gonna put these cookies in Malört. Please don't tell my wife. Ah, no. Please don't tell my wife, but I'm gonna put a couple of these cookies in Malört, and then we're gonna make a drink out of it. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, wild, wonderful, potentially not. No, 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 no. Man, I completely screwed it up. And that's it. That's the death. That's the death. That's the death. That's the death. Ooh, macadamia, macadamia, macadamia cookie dough. I like my nuts and cookies. I'll need the edible ones. You sickos. All right. I'm gonna look at my decks again. Thanks, Disney Queen. Thanks for the death counter. Got distracted by Pokemon Sesame Chats here. Elad Bornstein saying, is the third game better? Third game of what? You mean Kingdom Hearts? I think this is technically game number 3, isn't it? Yes. It's certainly different than the other two. I'll give it that much. What can I get? There must be a way to do it this. There must be a way. What is it? 1 HP after critical hit? I don't understand. I do not understand. I do not understand. What slates do I have that could help me here? I see Ishidon asking, what freaking Pokemon game is this? There's no booster packs in this one, nor are there Pokeballs. But there are trading cards. Dark Aura? What does this even do? The thing is, the problem I have is I don't want to accidentally... Well, actually, wait a second. Hold up. Actually, Cole, I just had a thought about the things that you're suggesting. I don't know if there are treasure things in the Riku mode. Is there? I need to double check this. I'm not going back to Monstro unless I can. Riku. Aqua Splash Riku. Rechain of Memories. Aqua Splash. Aqua Splash. The technique appears in Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. That is a Sora-only technique. Sora. Only Sora. Unfortunately. I don't think there's any treasure rooms in this mode. I think we just have to grind a little bit. Wow, I hate that. Alright, let's do a little bit of grinding. Strong initiative in this room. Let's fight a couple enemies. Let's grind a little bit. I'll raise my health up a little bit. I guess. I don't know what else to do, you know. Oh my gosh. Diamond, welcome back, by the way. I see you chatting again. Oh my gosh. I see Theavara saying, close calls with death, apparently. We had an ex-girlfriend, went to pick you up from work, and a guy came up asking her to hook up. Ooh. Respectfully declined. Good on her, good on her. Oh, but he hit it. I'm glad you made it, both of you made it out of that situation in one piece, Theavara.
Take this.
Oh my goodness. Whoopsie daisy there. Dude, apparently you're not the only person who's popped in chat, especially recently, come close to some very precarious situations like that. I'm really glad that y'all made it out of there okay. I'll request you for the sake of the viewers, though, Theavara, to try not to give too many details of that, because I don't want to bring some folks down. And I really appreciate that. But I'm really sorry that that happened here. Alright, so I fought one more battle. I don't think I'm any better off, but we're gonna give this a try anyways. Cole's asking, what are some of the magic-based attacks that you have? Absolutely none of them. Technically, I have Firaga. I have a fire thing. I have a fire thing, and that's about it, Cole. I appreciate you, Theavara. Thanks so much, dude. Let's go with the... I can counter with that. I can counter with this, and then this, and then... Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, I can't change your deck in this one. That's the weird thing. So, like, those watching right now who are like, why isn't he using the slates? Just get the treasure rooms! So, in Riku mode, which is the same game, basically, but in reverse from what I've seen so far, you cannot choose what deck you have. You can barely choose what slates you have. You get this, like, thing called, Darkness, which you can kind of like swap into every once in a while, but it depends on how many D points you have, and you need to get D points. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not entirely clear to me how I'm getting D points, aside from just countering really well. Or technically countering at all. Oh, I see Mickey over there. Mickey's got some really good attacks, and I'm gonna try to see if I can triple Mickey and see if that helps me out at all. Because that might be really, really helpful. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why? The table's in the way. Who put the table there? Take your table. Take your table and put it elsewhere. Come on. Put your table elsewhere. That was pretty cool, the way that everything... Oh! I'm gonna do this. That actually wasn't really what I wanted, but I got triple Mickey. Counter that. And then I should be able to... Triple the Mickey. This might get countered, though. But I'm gonna try it. Miracle level 3. Let's see what happens. Resist? Oh, okay. So, the one thing... Or technically the second thing that I can do with Mickey Mouse. There's technically 2 options. And he's resistant to it? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely... I thought it was on the table. That's unfortunate. Wow. What a loaf! What a loaf of sourdough, my goodness gracious. Not even the Trinity really helps that much. See, in Kingdom Hearts, the Trinity was really, really helpful because you could get up on the table and you'd actually be able to hit him because usually he's too small to hit. But in this, it's like, it doesn't do anything. Did you just counter my darkness? You just countered my darkness, you dick! I cannot believe you just countered my darkness. All right, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for you. And I wasn't tall enough. I wasn't tall enough to do it. I wasn't tall enough. I'm gonna get up on the table. I'm gonna get up on this table, and I'm gonna dark break you like I'm dancing. No! Oh my gosh! Oh my trick master. Oh my trick master. Oh my trick master. Tricky master. She is trick master, tricky master, and my masters have been tricked. There's a lesson to be learned here, chat. There is a lesson to be learned. I don't know what that lesson is yet, but I'm thinking. I'm thinking. That's an 8. Can't do anything with that. I can get a Mickey though. Mickeys are good. Hit hard, then run. Hit hard, then run. Hit hard. Nope, didn't work. Couldn't even hit. Ah! I see Cole saying, I say screw it and put a fire magic card and see how it works. Cole, I don't think you understand. I can't modify my deck. I can't. I'm stuck with this. I can't change my deck. This is how it is. This is what Riku does to himself. 3 is good. Hit hard and then run. Hit hard and then run. Hit hard and then run. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the way my great ancestors used to do it when they used to fight the lions on the prairie millennia ago. Before the advent of weapons, before the advent of technology, all there was one tactic. Honk the doorknob. That's the tactic. But also, smack the lion with your hand and then run. And then smack the lion and then run. Eventually, the lion will either give up or get too annoyed to continue. A 9? No! You made me use my Mickey! You made me use my Mickey! I don't like that. Unfortunate. Oh, I know you have a resist to that. Yeah, I know you got a resist to that. So I'm gonna do this instead and heal myself. And I didn't even heal. I didn't even heal. I can't believe it. I see Leo Groves asking, anybody ever tell you that you look like Snoop Dogg? Bro, thank you for that. I don't think anybody ever has, actually. You'd be the first. Are you implying that I look like Snoop Dogg, Leo? Because I take that as a compliment. Is it by that, do you mean like it looks like I smoke the dank? Because I have. Once upon a time. Twice upon a time. A couple times. I've smoked weed before. That's about all I got. I would say, I don't like, dude. Snoop Dogg has amazing hair. And I don't think my hair even remotely meets that level. I don't want to pay the money for it, and I don't want to put the time and energy into it, so. I'll take that. I see Leo saying, hell yeah, brother. Insert Hulk Hogan voice. Hell yeah, brother. Leo knows what I'm talking about. You know, it's funny, Leo. We were literally just talking about lions like not even 15 minutes ago. Specifically about how my great ancestors used to smack lions for a living. Probably. Because this is before the age of technology or something. It's a bit. Just go along with it. Card duel? Sure. That's not the card I want. That's a card. That's a card. Oh my goodness. Riku looked like he got so pissed. Let's do a guard. Oh, counter with the table. Put it under the table. Put him under the table. Okay, that's fine. And now the table's gone. What's the point of the table? Nobody really knows anymore. Wow. I think... It seems to me that this battle is all about duels. It's all about duels. And then doing that, I guess. That's what it feels like. Oh, okay, can't do that. And dodging. It's kind of a culmination of every single skill that we've amassed up to this point. Oh, okay. Duel! I can do that. No, that's unfortunate. All right, too slow. Oh, no! No. It's okay, we're fine. Hades. No, that's actually not a very good one, because... Table? Because Hades only works if I am low on health. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going after the table again. Okay, this could work. This could work. It's not working. That's unfortunate. Diamond asks, are we gonna hit 10 hours again? No. I have full faith that we are better than that, chat. Full faith. It's not even the final boss. Okay, well now we're here. When you're here, your family. I want to power up my Malefi cards. Okay. Duel, I'll take it. I needed that, and then that, and then that, and then that. There we go, we're good. Smack him good. Smack him at least real good once. Thank you for that. All right. Bring the table back. I don't know why the table works, but it just does. Okay. I don't like it that he took away my table again. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That did not work. Dark break. It just don't work. I'm waiting for it. Oh, I need. Oh my god, that was probably the best combo I've gotten on that so far, and it still sucked. That's what happens when you drink and game, chat. That's what happens when you drink and game. I'm waiting for it. I don't want it to happen. I could use a heal right now. We pretend that trick masters in Wonderland were like shooting stars. Could really use a heal right now. Heal right now. Heal right now. Can you believe that 29 deaths have happened right now? Yeah, glorious. Could really use a heal right now. Wait. I got the boogie. I got the boogie. I got the boogie. I got the boogie. I got the boogie in the. Oh no. I got the boogie. I got the boogie and I got some heals. And they say, so they say, when you got the boogie and the heals. Smack. I'm waiting for a big one. That's counterable. That's also counterable. Where are all my cards at? Table. Tables are good. Tables are very good. I freaking love tables. No. I'll wait. The table guards me. The table guards me. Oh, no, the table does not guard me. The table does not always guard me. Oh my god, the table does not always guard me. I've just learned something today. The table does not always guard me. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe beyond the table. Nope. I thought I was safe. Hit and run, but I don't have a card, Theobara! Oh, here we go. Smack him. Oh, heal. Is that health? Oh my god. Wait, that's really good. There's one more ball. There's a ball. Okay, hi there. Oh, hi there. Okie dokie. That was pretty cool. I like that. We're getting closer. Oh my god. Oh, chat. I am not wasting this golden opportunity to heal while I have the chance. He's gonna counter it, but it's okay. It's okay. Send that card away. What just happened? I don't know what just happened there. Here comes the hut. Oh! That's a hit. That's another hit. I need more hits. It's happening. Table. It's going. Trickmaster, one who masks tricks, has been hit and down. Oh my good golly goodness. That took forever. So it gets easier, right, chat? Let's go. What time is it? 10:18? Yeah, we're not done yet. I haven't even gotten my macadamia nut cookies yet. Thank you all. Where's Conqueror's Respite? Right over there? Alright, just gotta go back the other direction. Just gotta go through these doors over here. Gotta make my ways to the eastern side over here. Cope with the situation by definitely just keep on talking. At least I kicked him. You got that right, Theobara. At least I kicked him. I mean, I tried slicing him with a knife, but... I don't know why, but it wasn't working. I also tried to throw a comically drawn mouse character at him. But apparently he had resistance to the mouse. And it only took me 29 deaths, right? It's funny, actually. The mods and I were curious about how many times that I've died throughout this Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories series so far. And because the death tracker, I think what we're going to do going forward, and if you have an opinion on this, please feel free to share it. The death counter should be cumulative, so it doesn't reset every single stream. And so one of our mods went back to the end of every stream that was a thing while we had the death counter, like, implemented. And I think we died as Sora 125 times. And I want to say we're in the 50s or 50s now for Riku, maybe? Maybe? Now, the last thing I need is a boss fight right after this. Disney Queen saying that the macadamia nuts be cooking. I cannot wait to do things with those cookies. Dearest, you didn't hear what I was doing with those cookies, did you? Oh? Yeah, that's the way I feel right now when all of a sudden I learned that I can taste from my asshole.
Yes, his scent is gone.
Is gone.
Axel
18 plus 29. That is 47.
Agents of the organization striking each other.
Oh man. I see Theovara reassuring me. It doesn't matter how many times you failed. At least you kept on until you beat it. Yeah, I like to throw my head at problems.
Yet he's still under Nominee's
all the time.
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the hero of light.
Yep, not
When
on
light
those, my
loses
guy.
sight of its path, we may find use for the
No,
dark.
no, no. No, 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 no.
What we must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku, of course.
Did I save? I did! Excuse me, Diamond. I was taking care of a ne'er-do-well. Get out of here. We don't take kindly to words like that. You will be banished. You've been kicked out of my bar with an X. I see you there,
Just
Diamond.
one
My
card
sincerest apologies for somehow getting that through. We just weren't fast enough,
If I
chat.
get through this, will I be
Bar
free
with an
of
X
the
does not
darkness?
condone the use of any slurs of any kind. If you slur, you will be banned immediately. And that's what happened to user Helen Keller versus Traffic 2.0. Which with modern technology, wouldn't be that bad of a situation, to be perfectly honest. Technology's great. Anyway, I completely missed all the stuff. That's really unfortunate. It's users like that that ruin it for the rest of us, because I didn't even know what happened during that cutscene anymore. That's unfortunate. Is there a way for me to... We're going to Atlantica. That's where we're going next. Is there a way for me to look back at past cutscenes? Because I could just say that one again, right? Right? I could just see it again. Maybe there's a way. There might be a way. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that after loading into the new area. Oh my Clementine. Oh my Clementine. Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Can I go back and watch it? What is the heck is the D report? The heck is the D report? Oh, it's like a journal, right? I see Leovara saying I'm gonna Z now. Kick ass, kick in the ass, kick them in the ass. I'm gonna kick them specifically in their butt-tasting, whatever things taste in your butt. I'm gonna kick them right there. Have a wonderful rest of your Z's, Theovara. What is this? Oh. A boy who was born and raised on a small group of islands. Riku dreamt of seeing other worlds. Riku, the king, specifically in Halloween Town. Steamboat Willie! It's just like the journal. It's just like this, the journal. Oh, it's kind of like a journal. Alright, well, no, that's fine. I'm not interested in that. I'm only interested in plot. And I don't think there's any plot in there. Doesn't seem like there is. I see Cole saying, under the sea. Under the sea. I mean, Cole only said it once, but, you know, the point's still there. I'm glad that I have my high-value cards back. Can't touch me when I'm dodging around like this, you silly fish. This is so much easier. What the heck was up with Wonderland? Oh, but the meatballs are down here. What's up, meatballs? I like meatballs. Actually, I think Anna cooked a dinner the other night that had meatballs and something. Can't remember what it was for the life of me. But it was really, really good. It was really, really tasty. Those meatballs were fine. These macadamia nut cookies are probably going to be pretty good too, to be perfectly honest. Also, by far, I know I was saying that the theme to Wonderland was really good, but like, I really like the theme in Atlantica. Especially the battle theme. It's just such a bop. I'm actually gonna turn it up for myself so I can enjoy it a little bit more. Not this one. This one's just a This one's annoying. This is the real good one. It's that steel drum in the background. It's great. Nihivi, welcome back. I left for an hour and came back to 29 deaths. What happened? Trickmaster. And we learned that we can taste things through our butts.
Take this.
We did. That did happen during Wonderland. So that's a factual statement. We also banned a guy. We also banned a guy too, so there was also that. Dark times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. But now we're under the sea.
Take this.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Cole, I am concerned of why you would be sharing that in chat right now. Also, don't call me darling. Only my wife gets to say that about me. Respectfully. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. It is pretty nice, isn't it, Nihibi? I was gonna say, I've never tried tasting something through my butt before. Like, not intentionally, at least, so... It's just a thing. I wonder. I have a wonder. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's part of the song. It's part of the song. Part of the song. Right. Ba-ba-da-ba-bump, to taste things through your butt. Ba-ba-da-bump-bump. It's part of the song, according to Cole. Oh, ad break. Ad break on Twitch. Let's go back to the bar and chill out for a second. I didn't even realize there was an ad break coming up. I wasn't even paying attention. Wow. Oh, take this as an opportunity, chat, to consider your loved ones. Do you have loved ones? It's okay if you don't. Most importantly, hydrate, right? Nihivi says, not intentionally, please don't elaborate. I hate to say it, Nihivi, but you clearly never heard of the children's book, Everybody Poops. Did you know? And I'm not going to explain this in details. I am only going to use things that are not even remotely graphic in nature to explain exactly what I'm talking about. Imagine for a moment. I'm gonna use something. I need a container that has an opening in the other. Oh, okay, I got it. Don't be concerned about my wife in the background. Imagine for a moment, Nahivi, that this is your body. This box of baby food that does not have any baby food in it. Now, imagine that this is a spicy scorpion pepper that you decide to eat.
You're not a doctor.
I was trying to educate. Oh, would you like to do the education, doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor in that.
Why'd you take my...
Dear Lord.
Well, I was going to educate you, Nivibi, about how my fist was going to ram through the box and then you taste on the other end of the box, but...
God.
And I was going to use my tongue, too, but...
Cameron.
I can't do it, apparently.
No.
That's okay. It's okay. So you see, I'm not a professional here. My wife is a professional, and so are some of our mods out there. Not a medical professional necessarily, but y'all can speak to your own certifications. I'm apparently not allowed to do certain things. I'm in a doghouse.
Cookies still aren't ready.
Bark. My cookies aren't ready? Do you know what I'm gonna do to those cookies?
Them?
Yep.
Why did you want 4?
Yep.
Are you gonna eat 4? Don't waste
Yep. I would never waste cookies. Chat, please don't out me.
What are you gonna do with the cookies?
I'm gonna eat them.
I've been watching the whole time. What did I miss?
I'm going to eat them, chat. I'm going to eat them, chat.
I don't trust you.
Anyways. Nihivi says, I feel thoroughly educated. You're welcome. I am a teacher. I don't have a teaching certification, but I do teach things now. I teach mix, I teach cock, I teach tail, and I mix E, not necessarily in that order. The order I usually teach it is cocktail mixology. Amy Chow, report from the ad break says HBO Max, Oreo, Nissan, Freedom Care, Domino's, Dyson, headphones? Dyson headphones? Apple Watch, and FanDuel. Thank you very much for everybody who sat through those ads while I attempted to educate what it's like to taste things through your butt. I'm gonna eat them, exactly what Cole's saying. I'm just gonna eat them. That's exactly what I'm doing. I wouldn't do anything else with them. Well, actually, I would definitely do other things with the cookies. However, I will still eat them. Regardless of what I do to them, I am still going to eat them. Please don't hurt me, fish. Wow, that fish took a lot to get down. My goodness. I see Cole saying that they got at least one Old Spice ad. Was it a good one, though? Some of the Old Spice ads, I feel like recently have just been kind of like not pulling their weight. There's a creator that I follow who's like a business guy, and he kind of does the whole like Old Spice, now look at your man, now back to me, now back at your man, now back to me. But it's with your bank account instead, and I think it's kind of clever. There's a lot of gunk happening right now. This is not... Oh, dear! Hi! I got speared. Got speared on both ends. And I could taste in at least one of them. Alright. I see Cole saying that there was an ad of some old lady pushing a child down to the ground to hug a man. Hey, you know... If the man's good enough... I'd say you might want to push a child over for it. I'm sorry for the child, but evidently, the child was in the way of that woman's man-meat. That's what the child gets for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Sorry, kid. That's just how the rules are played. Evidently. Cole's saying they think that was the Old Spice ad. No, I believe it. I believe it. I've never seen that one before. If you made that one up, I'm concerned for you. But if it's actually real, I'm concerned for the world, really. Dude, that's scary. I'd ask the YouTube what kind of ads you're experiencing, but you wouldn't be because I screwed up. Enjoy it while it lasts, YouTube. I'll make money off of you even if it hurts. Really, it's only so that I don't spend as much money on liquor. Everything that we earn from content and ad stuff goes back to the bar, so just know that. All the ads that you watch supports the Bar with an X. Your chats, your otherwise, they all go back to the Bar with an X, whether it's more bottles, improvements, a nice fancy new camera angle, or community events. I've got a budget for that, and I budget good. At least according to my own calculations.
Your Majesty, come on!
I'm actually really excited about these macadamia, white chocolate macadamia cookies because evidently I could go for another drink. And in the spirit of drink me, curious cocktails from Wonderland, I got a strange feeling that Nick Perry and Paul Rosser wouldn't be too angry with what I'm about to do. But of course, don't tell my wife.
Take this.
Or do. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. Nor am I your mother, because that would be that'd be concerning. Not concerning in a bad way. We love all of our trans folks out there. I'd be confused if I became a mother randomly because I wasn't expecting it to happen. That's just God's miracle. Anyways. My plans, I'm gonna be very explicit about my plans, chat. I'm gonna take those macadamia white chocolate cookies and I am going to put Malort into them. I might take 2 little nips of the Malort, and I'm gonna let an infusion happen. I'm gonna let the infusion happen. I'm gonna take 2 little nips of the Malort. I'm gonna put as many cookie as I think I can put into it. And I'm gonna squish them in the Malort, and then I'm gonna strain them out. And then we're gonna see whether or not the Malort tastes different, with a little bit of the Malort kept to the side, so that we can learn from our potential mistakes. Because here at the Bar with an X, which is where you're tuned into right now, despite the fact that the channel name is not equal to Xbar, we do mixology around here. I'm sorry, what, love? Somebody told my wife. Who told my wife? I don't know. You're saying you've been watching the entire time? Oh.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Do you have cookies?
No, I just came up here with the smell of cookies.
Wait. We're almost done with this. Almost done killing these heartless. Is it time?
Take this!
Is it time? No way. Oh, hold on. There's another one. There's another one.
I'm not downstairs to get you down.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I promise. I promise. I'm not gonna die.
Sure?
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
Wow.
Wait. No enemies? Wait, hold on. Let me heal a little bit. I need to heal. I need to heal. Where are the heals? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? Oh my god.
Hashtag dies.
Stephanie, you're absolutely right. I love my wife. What the heck? I want to heal, dude.
Totally gonna die.
I want to heal. I just don't want to listen to the sound of weep, 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 weep. There's the heal. There's the heal. There's the heal. There's the heal.
You only
There's the
got
heal.
like half. That's like not even half.
Let's take this recipe off the screen so we can see my beautiful partner. Hello there. Chat, we got cookies.
Hot.
Chat, we got cookies.
Well, 2 of them are mine.
Chat, we got
Just
cookies.
2 wasted.
Oh, 2 of them are yours? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
really glad that you told me that first.
I have chocolate chip cookies.
This is what we're gonna try. We're gonna try a little cookie break. A little cookie and mixology break. I had the devious idea of taking freshly baked.
No, that's a chocolate chip.
Oh, that's a chocolate chip cookie. Excuse me. Wait, which one's the macadamia?
The other 4.
Oh, okay, that's great. There's one chocolate chip in here.
There were 2 actually.
I
They're
had
my cookies.
I had the devious idea of taking freshly baked white chocolate chip macadamia cookies and infusing them with Malört. And we're gonna see what happens. I see Sunthrower saying cookie break is crazy. Can you believe it that we're breaking for cookies?
So wait, are you gonna like you whip them?
This is the plan. No, I'm not gonna whip them. No. This is the plan. I'm gonna take a little mixing glass and I'm going to put in almost 2 of these little nips of Malort.
I'm gonna go mark this on stream.
There we go. I hope you do.
That way you can mark it.
I'm gonna put about 80 milliliters of Malort in here and then put cookies, specifically white chocolate, specifically the cookies inside of the Malort. We're combining the Malort and the cookies together to see whether we can, whether it'll taste good. I don't really know. This is the sake of experimentation over here, and this is what I like to do, right? I see Cole saying, leave it for 2 days in a jar and review it on Wednesday on stream. Actually, what we're gonna do instead, Cole, is I don't know how fast this infusion is going to go. Usually when I do infusions as a cocktail mixologist, I'll taste it for every 5 minutes or so. If it doesn't seem like the flavor is changing very much, I'll taste it every, let's say, half hour or so. And we'll keep tasting this until the end of the stream. And then we'll see whether or not it's gonna get better, whether it's gonna get worse, whether we do something else to it or otherwise, right? So what we're gonna do is add Malort to a stirring glass. Just the glass that I feel like using. And then I'll add some of the Malort from the other one. Yeah. We'll keep a little bit as a control. Now, there we go. I'm gonna take 1 cookie, put it inside. There we go. 2 cookies, put it inside. Naturally, if we want to make sure everything's all nice and put together, take a little muddler. Muddle your cookies in your Malort. It's Malort infusions.
I have to offer the people cookies the cookies.
Oh, these cookies were never for you, chat.
That is so rude.
These were for me. I was using you. And I'm not even gonna apologize. Okay, there's a cookie for chat. You better grab it.
I'm so sorry. I am so tired.
BanderSnaps!
What is that?
Oh my god.
Oh! That does not look okay.
This turned completely opaque. Wow.
That is disgusting.
This is completely opaque. I can put another one in there.
Oh god. Did it like devour the cookies for you?
The Malort has completely dissolved the cookies. This is wild. This is gonna be
I'm
delicious.
concerned.
This is gonna be delicious, says Stephanie. I don't know about that
Do
stuff.
you think? Okay, so Malort
I don't know about
has
that.
like the after tire taste. Do you think it'll go with the cookie or without?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. The way that this cocktail tasted with the Malort, a third of this drink was Malort, and it tasted good because there was enough sweetness from the orange liqueur to kind of mask some of those other like harsher flavors. I also really like bitter drinks, so it was pretty good for me. I see Cole saying a bet a scoop of vanilla ice cream and that would be heavenly. Yeah, especially if you let it melt and then you clarify it by adding a little bit of citrus.
You and clarifying. Right
I'm
now.
obsessed with clarifying right now.
How many of your cocktails for Wednesday are clarified?
Only one.
Only one.
And only partly clarified.
Really? Only one?
Would you like to try?
No.
Bone apple teeth.
The white chocolates. Oh, that does not look good. Are you okay?
That tastes like a burnt cookie.
I might have burnt them.
No.
Oh,
It's got nothing to do with your like burnt things taste bitter. That tastes like a burnt cookie. It tastes like you burnt it,
Yeah,
but the cookies are not burnt.
The only burnt one.
These cookies are not burnt. These cookies are not
If
burnt.
you look at the top, it's a little burnt.
Maybe on one side.
Yeah, that was the only burnt one.
It's wild. Holla to Malort Mondays. Oh my god. Stephanie, this is not a thing. Unless somebody ships me. No, nobody ships me. I don't accept gifts, by the way. I don't accept. I don't have a PO box or anything because I'm not putting whatever shit you want to put in my body. I'll get it from trusted sources. But oh my god,
I thought you were gonna get a PO box eventually.
I decided against it. I'm not gonna do it.
That's probably a safe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a PO box. If you have something that you want to share with me, feel free to pop into my Discord. You can also, as of right now, my DMs are not on lockdown. Nobody's taken advantage of that yet. So for now, my DMs are open. If you slide in my DMs with fan art, I'll probably love you. Look at this. Wait, actually, let's get
That
it close.
looks like a really gross milkshake.
Trigger alert. Oh, it's Malort! Oh my god!
Are you serious right now?
I'm just kidding. This is what it looks like right now. This is what is inside of this glass right now. That's Anna's face. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's even grosser.
Don't waste it. You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it.
No, please don't. I mean, I guess it's yours. I don't have to.
So, as of right now, this is the plan. We're gonna let this infuse for a little bit. I'm going to set this up over a filter. We're going to let it strain out a little bit to try to take all of those solids and remove them from the liquids. And then we'll see what happens. And we'll continue monitoring that throughout the rest of the stream. And we'll keep tasting it on a particular interval. So now what we'll do, now that we've got everything all muddled together, I'm gonna grab another glass, a filter, and a funnel, and we're gonna go do things from there. Dearest, thank you so much for making cookies. Thank you so much.
Coffee filter.
I appreciate that. I'll need a funnel as well. And I'll grab myself a glass too. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of liquid, so I'm gonna use one of these guys. Let's see this.
You're gonna pour it all now? You're not gonna let it sit for longer?
I think so. There'll be some infusion that happens. I imagine that the dough and the sugars are going to. I think a lot of the sugars from the macadamia and the cookie are gonna absorb into it. So this is my plan for now. There might be a ton of different ways of doing this, but this is the way we're doing it. I see Cole saying, "Trust me, take advantage." Take advantage. I've been doing that for the last few days. Ah, Malort jump scare, right? Taking advantage of what? Scoop of vanilla? Good stuff.
Your DM.
I see Killer 007 saying, I don't know what I'm watching, but I'm here for it. Killer, allow me to explain this to you. Are you familiar with Malort? If you are familiar with Malort, bonus points. It's a very bitter liqueur that people tend to hate. I got the devious... It is bitter. I think it's very bitter. I like the way it tastes. Do you want to taste the Malort? Malort? Malort, milady? This is Anna Tries Malort. Come for the vertical, folks. Thoughts?
It's like...
Yeah.
It's tingly.
You want
It doesn't... No, actually, I had a cookie in my mouth, so it kind of just tastes like a dry cookie.
Does it taste like a burnt cookie?
It tastes like a dry cookie.
A dry cookie. Tastes like a dry cookie. Yeah, so we're putting Malort.
Oh, I got the tire!
There it is.
Dang it!
Burnt tires. Rubber. Burnt rubber.
Oh, it's like right in the middle of my tongue.
We're taking Malort that we've just muddled some freshly baked white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, and we're gonna strain it out to see if it's any good out the other side and see if we can make a drink from it, because that's the kind of weird stuff that we do here at the Bar with an X. All right, this is a chat. This is a slop. This has texture to it. It's not half bad. That's not half bad. All right, let's strain this. It's gonna take a while. It's going to take a while.
No, actually.
I think it will. I think it will. I have faith.
It kind of looks like the peanut butter you made from scratch.
Oh my god, yeah. This is called progress. May I have a bar spoon, if you don't mind? A bar spoon, please. I'm gonna try to get all the good bits out.
Oh my god, there is a...
Come on, get in there. All the stuff. All the stuff. Liquid is coming out the bottom. Liquid is coming out the bottom. Oh my goodness. I see Sonkwe123 saying it looks like something I would make to poison somebody. I mean, if you hated somebody, I would recommend giving this to them.
I don't think Malort's that bad. It just has a weird tire taste.
It tastes like a burnt cookie.
If you have like a chaser afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really curious, my initial reactions of Malort when I got this at the Bar with an X is in a short somewhere on the YouTube, somewhere on TikTok, whatever. I don't really know, but I would say that this tastes almost like car tire, and this, like, if you smelled like car tires, like skirting on the road, the air that's after the fact, it kind of tastes like that. There is like a residual sweetness to it, very, very slight. But it's very bitter. It's overwhelmingly bitter. But it apparently does mix well. Actually, tonight's cocktail, for those who might be popping in a little bit later, whoops, is actually this recipe that came out of a book called Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. And it's equal parts of Malort, not the Malort we have here by the original recipe, but you mix it in equal parts of orange liqueur and gin. And it's basically a Negroni, for those who are familiar with cocktail mixology. That's just very similar to gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth is what a Negroni is usually made out of. And it's very interesting that it worked so well as it did. I have a little bit left of it. This is a third Malort. And it kind of tastes like an orange. If you bit into an orange, it's very, very interesting. I see Stephanie saying, I'm heading to bed. Good night. Thanks so much for popping in. Great live. We appreciate your kind words there, Stephanie. Got a little bit left of this Malort. Let's throw this over top. I'll toss this thing. And then we'll let this go. This is currently filtering out. And we'll see how that goes for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup over here. I got a little bit of oil, a little bit of gunk. It was wild. I say Sonkwe saying, thanks for the suggestion. Time to give it to my neighbor. That's devilish, Sonkwe. Let me know how that goes for you. Let me know how that goes for your neighbor. I'm very curious to see how your neighbor would react to this. Honestly, you know what might be a pretty... This actually doesn't sound half bad. You take Malort and you actually bake cookies with it. I don't think that would be terrible. Like, a piece of me doesn't think that Malort cookies are going to be that bad. I don't know. Oddly enough, like bitter ingredients and like the palate of humans have evolved a bit over the years. And it seems that folks are actually kind of gravitating over to things that are a little more bitter. Some people really like bitter things, like me. So what I'll do is I'll bring my little guy over here, a little stand, and y'all can watch as this continues to clarify. It's not a very good. Can I bring this up a little bit higher? Let me see if I can bring this higher, chat. What do I got? What can I put this on top of? I don't have any risers. Is this a good riser? No. Now we'll just leave it there. We'll taste it every once in a while. We'll taste it every once in a while and see how it goes. Use coasters? I do have a lot of coasters. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just leave it the way it is. All right. I see Killer 007 saying, I'm gonna be here chilling while I play my game. Feels like the perfect combination. What game are you playing, Killer? Don't tell me it's GoldenEye. Because that would be oddly on point for the username. Seriously. Got him. Oh, I didn't get him. I don't know why. I thought the fruit fly problem was over, but as soon as I start doing weird shit in mixology, that's when they come back. It's like they know. And they do. I see Cole saying Butterfinger infusion with Malort. I do know there are some content creators out there who have gotten sponsorships from Malort. Specifically the unemployed wine guy. Dude, if we can make it happen, I'll do mixology with Malort. And I'll take this shit very seriously. I take mixology very, very seriously. It's almost like it's my passion. It's my passion, chat. It's what I do for fun. Oh, please don't hurt me. Nice recover there, Mickey. Nice recover. 007 saying, I wish it was GoldenEye. I love the game, but playing Metaphor, Fantasio. I've never heard of that one before. What's that one like? The name, for some reason, strikes me as like either a puzzle game, like an RPG, or some combination thereof. I see Cole saying, oh, do Malort, but in moderation. I think of it this way. Honestly, a lot of the infusions that we do here at the bar with an X wind up like sitting around for a little while until I get ideas of what to do with them. Which is one of the reasons I really wanted to set up the inventory on the CameroxnWithAnX website, so that we can all get an idea of what kind of weird things are still lying around. There have been a number of different infusions we've done for a variety of different drinks that we've done here on stream that just kind of don't see the light of day because they're very niche. They're very niche infusions. And I died. That's cool. Like, the thing that came to mind, first of all, was we did a dandelion infusion for a drink for Flowey from Undertale. Because dandelion's a golden, Flowey's a golden flower, so we did that, right? And I don't really know what else to do with it. It's a very light dandelion liqueur. I made it with some dandelion leaf and root tea, as well as a couple other botanicals. And it's a very light flavor. It's a very, very light flavor. And I'd be interested in playing around with more of that stuff. But, like, y'all don't really know, like, that's still here. Because the inventory is not as, you know, it's not obvious. So, I'm working through it. I see 007 saying, creators of Persona, great, definitely an RPG. Cool. Is that a more recent game? Because I feel like I don't recall having heard of it. But I might have read it in passing or something. I tend to read the video game forums and the cocktail forums, so... Give me a heal, Majesty! Thank you, Majesty. Oh, there's another Majesty. I see you over there. I'd like double Majesty if you don't mind. Please don't counter me. Let me heal. Let me heal. Yes! Absolutely excellent. And we got a stun for the enemies too. This is gonna be great. Really great. Have you played any other Personas there, 007? Because I didn't do much of the playing of Persona, but I watched my younger brother play both Persona 4 and Persona 3, as well as Persona 3 Visa. For the, I think it was the PS2, I think? That was wild. I love the Persona games. I like their soundtrack, I like the combat, I like the story. And I have very fond memories of playing, specifically Persona 4, in the basement of my parents' house when I was growing up. And what was funny about that was, this was around the time where I went to high school. I started getting a little touchy with my parents because I was an angsty teen. And I was like, Mom, I'm gonna play my video games in the basement. Because, like, at the very least, there weren't, like, inappropriate themes in Persona 4 from what I understand. But I knew that, you could progress in relationships with characters. And I just didn't want my mom to see that. Because, like, I don't want my mom to see that. It's weird. Weird for your mom to look at that stuff. So I moved I think it was the PlayStation, to the basement so that I could play it without her watching. And she actually got really sad about it. She was like, it is not loud enough upstairs. I feel like my kids are not home, and I really miss you guys playing upstairs. And I felt so bad for taking that away from her that I moved the game upstairs. And then she would learn to regret it a number of years later when I brought all my friends over to the house and we all played Honey Bop on the big screen. And my mother was like, what are you playing? And we're like, you do not want to know, Mom. You do not want to know. That was wild. Good times. Good times. Very good times. I see 007 saying that in terms of Fantasio, it's a pretty new studio. Zero dropped in October 11th. Killer played Persona 2 on the Vita, PS Vita, Persona 3 and 4. Persona 4 is the favorite. And apparently, 007 enjoys how I converse. Thank you. Thank you. I've taken improv classes. Therefore... Now, seriously, though, if I had to pick my favorite story between Persona 3 and Persona 4, because those are really the only two that I know very much about. I know a little bit of Persona 5, but it was kind of during a time in my life where I wasn't really playing a lot of video games, so I'm not familiar with it, like, almost at all. Except for Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona Q, and the crossover thing or something. Anyways, but Persona 3 I thought was really good. Mostly because, it's been out for a while, but like, people die in that game. People die in Persona 4, but your friends die. Your party members can die in Persona 3. Not all of them, but some of them. And you don't necessarily see it coming. And I love the story for that, but I also like the afterlife and, oh man. Anyways. I'm also a big weeb, by the way, 007. I watch anime with my wife. And we're very proud of ourselves. I like Persona. I want to go back and play Persona at some point. I would love to make a couple of drinks for Persona. That would be totally up my alley. Maybe even a couple of Personas or some of the characters too, because I think that'd be really cool. Like, off the top of my head, I feel like a Jack Frost drink would be a really cool snow cone. Like an alcoholic snow cone would be really cool. Oh man. Anyways. I see 007 saying Persona is definitely one of the best series out there. And love an anime. You deserve a sub. 007. Welcome. You have a seat at my bar anytime. Anytime. Do you have a favorite 007? That's a very loaded question. And anybody who watches television in general, if you're asked what your favorite show is, that's a loaded question. But do you have a favorite? I see coal mines up above going on to the liqueur stuff that we were talking about earlier. That dandelion core. You can make a cocktail called Bouquet using that. Some Saint Germain elderflower liqueur, some chamomile liqueur, perhaps Combier liqueur de rose. That could be cool. Just off the top of my head, Cole, one of the things that I try to do, and this is a methodology from a book that I picked up called Cocktail Codex. Very, very good book. Would highly recommend for any of the mixologists out there. But when you have a liqueur or a liquor that you've created that has subtle flavors, like the dandelion liqueur that I made for Flowey when we were playing Undertale, it is a very subtle flavor. It's earthy, it's light, it's a little bitter, and it works really, really well when you combine it with a little bit of pisco brandy and limoncello, which was the Flowey cocktail that we made. But for some spirits, if you're trying to conserve the flavor, especially when they're nice and light, you might want to pair it with some things that work well with them. Not necessarily other flavored liqueurs, but certain spirits that might be able to bolster that, like a little bit of vodka if you want to up the proof a little bit. Or I was just reading in another cocktail book that I've been reading through called Apothec, where tequila is a really, really good spirit that you can use to accent flavors in other, oftentimes very low flavor or light flavor liquors. But I see you there, especially because it seems like the inspiration for the recipe you've got there is very floral. You got elderflower, chamomile, dandelion, and rose. It combines a lot of floral things together. Could be fun if it's ratioed right, you know? Flower power is what I'd call that one. You say bouquet? Bouquet feels pretty good too. I actually kind of dig that better than flower power. I dig that. I see 007 on the anime side say Death Note, Bleach, Yu Yu Hakusho. Can't pick the top between those three, but I watch everything. Are you the kind of person who watches the most recent animes that come out in the season? I will admit, I am not that kind of person. But I get inklings of it from my partner, who you might have caught before she went off stage. That, so close. But she watches anime religiously. She'll watch the most recent series, and she'll pass down to me some of the things that I would enjoy. I'm a big cerebral kind of anime kind of guy. I loved watching Parasite the Maxim. Made me think about what it was like to be human. To Your Infinity is another really good show that I'd recommend. And honestly, I've been having a hankering to go back and watch Full Metal Alchemist again because I just feel it. I always come back to it. I always come back to it. Dearest, if you're still in chat over there, what are your top anime recommendations? This is the partner I was telling you about. I see 007 saying you do keep up with the most recent stuff. There's a love side and there's a hate from it that 007 wanted to binge, but you gotta wait for the new episodes, you know? Bleach 1000 Year Blood War S3 just got dropped and it's great. I'm not familiar with Bleach. Not very much, at least. We have a couple of mangas that Anna picked up in the corner over there that I'm not a big manga guy either, but I could be interested in going back through them. Mostly because shows like Bleach, Dragon Ball, and One Piece are very, very long. There's a lot of episodes, and I feel almost intimidated to go through and watch them because there's just so many of them, and also I'm just very busy in general, and I kind of have to keep my focus on the things that I work on otherwise, but I did wind up getting through all of Dragon Ball, so I could make it through Bleach one of these days. And I might. When the Netflix series for One Piece came out, I was really thinking about starting One Piece right then and there and just going for it, but I chickened out, so I didn't do it.
Take this.
I see Disney Queen saying, My Love Story with Yamada-kun, level 99. Haikyuu, Fruits Basket, the remake, 2019. Those are her top 3. I watched Fruits Basket with her, and I absolutely loved it. I like some of those kissy animes sometimes. I like them a lot. Anyway. I see Killer saying, or 007, excuse me. Would you prefer Killer or 007, by the way? I'm vibing with the James Bond reference, but you could also go by X, but X's are usually silent around here, if you didn't catch on already. Bleach isn't as long as Dragon Ball or One Piece. They do have some fillers, but action scenes give me the chills to this day. Really? How long has Bleach been around for? I'm surprised that Bleach doesn't have a lot of episodes, because it's been around for a while. It appears that I'm just not well read up on my Bleach. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. I think I'm going to try the door over to the western side. And I'm going to jump over these Heartless, because Atlantica has been pretty easy to us so far. I see Disney Queen saying, too, I watch action or psychological stuff with Cameron. Yeah, I like cerebral animes. Love that stuff. And I see Cole up above mentioning the cocktail stuff on the Twitch side. A bouquet of flower-flavored liqueurs that mix with perhaps a little bit of honey, maybe some maple syrup and some ginger ale. For me, at least, Cole, and I'm more a person who vibes with drinks that are not necessarily highballs, things that are a little bit low in sugar, a little bit shorter. I'd want to explore how those flavor liqueurs can be brought together in such a way that without the sweetness and complexity that'll happen with things like ginger ale, for example, if we can still make it work. Although, I'd vibe with a mule, for example, a mule-type drink, which uses ginger beer, usually. I will admit, a lot of the drinks that I see out there, especially from some of the other, like, prominent drink creators out there, notably Jason, the Sin City bartender, makes a lot of highball drinks. And highballs, at least in the craft cocktail mixology world, are things with soda on top of them. Soda water, like seltzer, tonics, highballs, whiskey highballs, anything that's got soda in it is probably a highball. It can breach a different category if you modify the soda in some way. Like, you can make drinks that are not highballs with soda if you reduce the soda, take out all the carbonation, and reduce it to a syrup. Then you can make, like, a Coca-Cola Old Fashioned, which is not a highball because there's no carbonation in it. I love that kind of stuff. That's the kind of realm that I specialize more in things that are not necessarily that good. Not to say that they're not good, because a lot of highballs are really tasty. But I like spirits and drinks that have characteristics that you can piece out, which is hard for a lot of things. So it's a really tough thing to get around, especially when the number of ingredients increases. It's exponentially harder. But that's the fun in it, right?
Take this.
I see 007 saying, and wow, excuse me for a moment. 007 saying 007 is sick. Some call me Killer Roo. They do have 366 episodes, speaking of Bleach, and some movies, but they spent years making the latest season. Oh, the latest season took 10 years to make? What? That's dedication. I had a fraternity brother of mine who was one of the reasons that I continued watching anime in college specifically, and Yu Yu Hakusho Bleach, Gintama, Dragon Ball, those were all the things that he absolutely loved watching. And he loved talking about him, too. That's why I love that guy. I should be seeing him soon. I really gotta catch up with that guy. Anyways, I see that. I see Disney Queen saying, To Your Eternity was the best one that we hit. And 007 saying Psychopath. Psychopath was cool. 007 also saying Gintama is great. You remind me a lot of this friend of mine, 007. And I say that with all the love in my heart. I love this guy. He was one of my, in terms of my fraternity brothers, he is one of my favorites. Freaking love that guy. But I just met you, 007, but it seems to me like you kind of have good taste in anime. Kudos. I see Cole saying, personally, never been a fan of soda water. Actually have removed carbonation from sodas and turned them into syrups before. They're very fun. They can be very easy to burn if not careful. That's why, like, I will always make syrups on a very low heat. I'm a very slow and steady kind of person, Cole. I will let the syrup just boil off. I'll sit there for a couple hours, and I'll just let the things do their thing. Speaking of which, we were talking about, not necessarily a couple of hours, but we've been here for at least 15, 20 minutes or so, and that Malört infusion that we were working on with the cookie has begun to filter a little bit. It's very syrupy, and I'm going to take a check on it to see if it is cleared up a little bit. It actually has. So what I'm going to do, as I'm going to swap containers, I'm going to add another container, this one. I'm going to move my filter over top of it, and then I'll pour my clouding mixture. I'll taste it first. And I'll pour it over top to let most of the clear stuff happen out the end. I don't think it's going to clear up completely, but it is coming out relatively clear now that the filter has begun to clog up a little bit. Oh, that's weird. That's like doughy sweet into just all bitter. The entire back palate is just bitter. I'm almost getting like peanutty notes. It's got notes of like peanut butter to it. I actually kind of like that. That's weird. Let's let that strain a bit more and see what we get out the other end. I'm gonna let that go for a little bit longer. I see Dominic Capistrant pop me in saying, what the heck is happening? Have you heard of Malört? If you're not familiar, Malört, very bitter liqueur. My wife decided to make us white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, and I'm a sick boy. So I decided to mash up the macadamia cookies into Malört, and now we're filtering it to see if we can get a flavored, clarified solution at the other end. It's weird. That's just what we do here. And we're also playing Kingdom Hearts, too. So that's what else is happening, Dominic. I appreciate you asking. I need Feeble Darkness? I like that. That sounds good. I see 007 saying, that looks horrible if I'm being honest. Also, if you haven't watched Chainsaw Man, it's a must-watch. Oh, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Both of those. Jujutsu Kaisen is on my list, 007. And I've watched Chainsaw Man. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed Chainsaw Man. I really like the visuals on that. The way that they animated that was absolutely superb. And the story was pretty good, too. I forgot most of it, to be perfectly honest. But one of the things that I absolutely love about weird combinations like this is making them work. So if somebody approached me, totally without all the context that's been happening here so far, and said, white chocolate macadamia cookies infused in Malört, make it work. I'd be the kind of person who's crazy enough to try to make it work. And that's where we find ourselves. Cole's saying too, so it starts off pleasant, but then hits with a bitter uppercut and clings to the back of the throat around the tonsils, I presume? It's mostly on my tongue. I'm not getting any bitter on the back end. Sorry, I say back as in like, the end of the flavor evolution. Not necessarily the back of my palate, so to speak. I misarticulated that. This was a very savory, sweet, almost syrupy peanut butter sweetness immediately on the palate, and then very quickly, after like a second or so, faded to a sharp bitterness, a sharp bitterness, which I'm getting. I probably got to be notes of wormwood in there. It's really tough to find any other botanical notes on the end palate there as it continues to evolve over time. If that didn't make sense at all, let me know. I can try to re-articulate that for you. I am nothing if I can't explain what I am experiencing to other people. So always looking for ways to improve it if it didn't make sense. I sometimes get stuck in some terminology that mixologists and cocktail bartenders use, like in the books that I read. So if this seems kind of over your head, you can always be like, what the heck do you mean by strain? What do you mean by clarify? What do you mean by acid adjust? I'll define any of those for you if you're interested. Happy to chat about it. This one. I see 007 saying, could you do something with Ferrero Rocher and peanut butter? Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, yeah, that's an easy one, 007. Dude, so one of the things that you can do with chocolate, especially if it's a milk chocolate, for example, like Ferrero Rocher, I believe it's a milk chocolate surrounding hazelnut, you can do what's called a fat wash. If you think about it, there are fats in chocolate. There are fats in meat. There are fats in a lot of different things. And some spirits can actually absorb those fats and become almost a little bit softer in a way. But you could take, obviously you could take Ferrero Rocher and peanut butter and just put it on a cocktail. You rim the glass with peanut butter and you put some crushed up Ferrero Rocher on there and you got a drink. Maybe put a little espresso martini in there or a white Russian, for example, depending on how you like your drinks. But you could also take the Ferrero Rocher and peanut butter and blend it together with a vodka. Blend it together with I've done bourbon drinks with peanut butter before, peanut butter whiskey, right? And I think it would be delightful. Straining out the other side would probably also serve you well too, you know? Dominic at the bar with an X. Welcome in, my friend. Take a seat, sit down. I'll tell you all the things you never knew you could put in your mouth. Wow. 007 seemed like sick. That sounds wild and good. I was just workshopping a drink the other day for some things I'm doing for some tech classes that I teach, mixology classes. And it was basically a mint chocolate chip dessert drink with coffee liqueur, creme de menthe, creme de cacao, or cocoa, depending on how you pronounce it, as well as a little minty milk that's designed, that's drizzled over top of it. It needs a little bit of tweaking, but it's very desserty. It's very, very sweet. It's a very sweet cocktail served very, very cold with nice dilution so that it's not cloyingly sweet, which I don't really like in my drinks. 007 asking, what's the hardest drink you know how to make and what makes it so hard? The hardest drink to make, unless you count what ingredients are necessary for a drink, but if you had all the ingredients, the hardest one to make that most bartenders would agree on is a Ramos Gin Fizz. That is a drink that usually includes a little bit of orange flower, water, some gin, egg white, cream, lemon juice, and I think I got everything in there. The hard part about it is you need to shake it in such a way that it develops a thick foam on top of it. And when you do, when you pour it out, you can pour soda water on top of it, and that foam will quite literally rise out of the glass and seemingly defy physics. Put a little straw in that, it tastes like a lemon sorbet. It's delicious. And visually, it is. It's wild. We've made a Ramos Gin Fizz on the stream before a while back, and we even did our own riff on a Ramos Gin Fizz called the Citizens of Hollywood, which is a Disney themed drink actually. And there should be a short about that somewhere. And if anybody's ever interested in any of the nuance of these drinks, there's an entire cocktail blog on the CameroxnWithAnX website, spelled exactly the same as my username. There's a cocktail blog, and it's got everything you didn't know that you wanted to know about the drinks that we make. The original ones, not the things I steal from other people. Anyways, 007 saying, you just made me think you could do a drink play on a creme brulee. Sounds feasible. Oh, there's creme brulee drinks out there. Yogurt custard, a little bit of burnt on top. Yeah, honestly, I've set fire to some drinks before too, and that could have big creme brulee energy. And I see, oh, Diamond, I saw you popping in before too. I thought, I hope your Wi-Fi's doing a little bit better for you. And Cole saying, makes sense to understand a fair majority and the descriptions that you list, that I'm listing about cocktails, I mean, they kind of paint the scene for me for Cole to imagine. Sorry if this series of wording doesn't make any sense. It's 11 p.m., so I'm just a tad tired. No, I get you, dude. It's 11 p.m. for me, too. I've been doing this for a while, though, so I'm used to staying up this late. Oh, my God. So where am I gonna go from here? I've reached the limit? Thanks, Doug. I think I gotta go downward. I'm gonna go down. Don't touch the Heartless. I see 007 saying, "You sick, man. You hop into my drink world right now." Do you drink 007? Are you sober? Are you a tea drinker, coffee drinker, cocktail drinker, beer drinker, wine drinker? If you're into cocktails, I got plenty of recommendations. I do this basically for a living. And it's becoming more and more, totally openly, it's becoming more and more of a living of mine as the years go on. Hard work, dedication, and a whole lot of drinking, my friend. And a lot of failures. Sans cocktail. A lot of failures. I'm actually gonna eat the remaining one macadamia cookie that wasn't completely bastardized by the Malört. There we go. Good, Tranquil Darkness. Specifically this one. Don't get cookie crumbs in my controller, please. Thank you. I see you, 007. Let me finish chewing. .007 says tea, coffee, beer, cocktails, the good ones, and champagne. Excellent. Oh, champagne. Only from the Champagne region of France. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would say I am usually very open about any of the drinks that I make, whether they're good or not. Try to give my honest opinion on them. What I tend to do here, at least on my show, is every stream we'll do a recipe before the stream begins. Usually not something that I've created, but sometimes if I've got something cooked up, I'll share it with y'all before the stream. And we'll see how it is. And I'll give an honest opinion of what it tastes like, or what I think of it, and if I could improve it in some way, like whether I would. We've had some folks recently give their own cocktails that I've had the pleasure of trying and give some notes on, and even give some feedback on too, which is wild. Never think that I'd be doing it on the live stream. And every once in a while, if I have enough original recipes all queued up, I'll just do a whole stream where I showcase them for y'all. And actually, on Wednesday, if you're around for it, I've got drinks inspired by 3 characters from Kingdom Hearts ReChain of Memories. I got a non-alcoholic and alcoholic version for Naminé. I have an alcoholic drink for Riku Replica, which kind of looks like the guy you see right now, although he's fake. And then a shot recipe for Castle Oblivion, using some fun new techniques that I've been working on. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, that's what we're doing on Wednesday. I see Cole saying too on the Twitch side, something I wanted to tell you but blanked until now. Oh, you don't need to worry about that, my guy. I added something to my Enter the Gungeon themed drink. I added a bit of Crown Royal to represent the Bullet King, but it tasted wonderful. That's pretty smart there. I like that theming. I made a drink for Snow White. It is Snow White's Apple Teeny, which specifically used some Crown Royal apple, specifically the Regal apple, because obviously she's a princess and she's royal. I find that the Crown Royal liqueurs are a bit too... There's a certain aftertaste that I don't particularly appreciate on a lot of the Crown Royal stuff, the blackberry, the apple, to name a few off the top of my head. But there are some drink instances where that flavor is kind of good. Admittedly, in Snow White's Apple Teeny, the Crown Royal was kind of something I reached towards at the last moment because it's a really good cocktail, and it uses acid-adjusted apple juice to basically take the weird, artificial, sour, pucker apple schnapps out of the recipe. If I can find ways around it, I will. And I'd much prefer a homemade ingredient versus one that's got preservatives and other like manufacturing gunk in it. Not necessarily a bad thing either. Like, there are some damn good recipes that use things with preservatives with them. But like, if you can go for something that's a little more homemade, a little more close to the farm, so to speak, I'd much rather do that. It also makes it harder. I like me a challenge. But to your point there, Cole, about adding the Crown Royal to it to add that sort of King Bullet aspect to it, I love that idea. That's a great inspiration for it. It's good to hear that you're thinking about that stuff, because that's the kind of thing that I thought of when I've added Crown Royal to one of my recipes, so. Kindred spirits, so to speak. And Disney Queen is elaborating a little bit more on the Apple Teeny one. She's proud of that one too. We did 11 Disney drinks for a charity stream we did earlier this year, actually. And we workshopped, I think, 11 whole recipes in one evening with me and some other folks that we had helping with the charity event. It was great, dude. Some of those are, I think not a single one of those drinks were bad.
Take this.
We had a shot recipe, we had a mocktail in there, we had 2 mocktails, I think. Not a single one of them were bad. Some of them could have used a little bit more work, but that's just because I'm my own biggest critic. And that's with me anyway. I vibe about that, my guys. Anyways. I see Disney Queen saying I start at 8 p.m. If he plans to skip or if there's a change to the schedule, it'll always be put in the Discord. Oh, yeah. Anything that happens here in terms of showcases will probably be in the Discord. And I'm just trying to get better at putting it on other social medias. I'm still getting used to that. I see Dominic Capstrance. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but I totally dig it. Correct me if I'm making mistakes, by the way. What's your favorite kind of drink to make? My favorite drink? My favorite drink is a Negroni. And that is an equal parts drink made with equal parts gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. My favorite sweet vermouth to use for it is Carpano Antica. My favorite gin to use for it is Beefeater, and they're super easy to make. I find that they are bittersweet in a way that I really appreciate. But I've actually kind of been falling in love with Manhattans a little bit more recently. I'm a sucker for drinks with sweet vermouth in them, and that is usually, at least the way that I make it, 2 parts of a whiskey, doesn't have to be a rye, can be a bourbon, any whiskey you want, to 1 part sweet vermouth with a couple dashes of an aromatic bitters or whatever bitters of you're choosing. They're very easy to make. I build them right in my glass, and I have enough whiskey at my bar, and I go to the store enough for sweet vermouth that I wind up having the ingredients for them. But that's my favorite drink tonight. I keep dying. I'm not good at this game. How many times have I died this stream? 32. Wow, I'm doing great. Thanks for keeping up with that, my dearest, by the way. You've been keeping track of all the deaths. Anyways. I said 007 above saying that work always ends at 8. No way! My work always starts at 8. What a coincidence. That's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, by the way. 'Cause I'm on the East Coast. And we just started Daylight Saving Time, so it's actually EDT right now. Who knew? Anyway, I'm gonna try to move on with this. I want to keep going. I see Diamond saying, on my end, he hasn't died yet? Wait, Diamond, there's no way that you're that far back in the stream. There's no way. There's no way. If there is, my condolences to your Wi-Fi. I think it's seizing right now. Get a doctor. I want a nice room. That's not gonna work. How about a green one? I'll take the green one. I see Imichar saying, I thought it just ended. Oh, Daylight Savings? Oh, I don't know. But, it's 11:22 p.m. for me right now. Do the math. I see 007 saying, too, that they're an RX technician on the East Coaster, too, so, yeah, nice.
Take this.
Very cool. When you say RX technician, do you mean like a pharmacist?
Take
Or,
this.
I have no knowledge of the world of pharmaceuticals. I do have a knowledge of the world of tech, health tech, though, because my engineering job is working in health tech.
Take this.
So technically speaking, I'm an engineer. I was a full-time, but I just recently switched to part-time, so now I'm an engineer. I'm a firmware developer.
Darkness.
I'm a cocktail educator, and I'm a content creator. And I get a contract for each of those, and that makes taxes annoying. It's a new part of my life, and I'm loving every minute of it. Amy Chow saying, spring forward, fall back. Okay, so I've fallen back, so I'm not in Eastern Daylight anymore. Yeah, Daylight Saving Time's end. That's what my Google Calendar said. I believe it. I believe it. On the note of other flavors, Cole saying that they found that their salted caramel flavor, specifically Crown Royal, if I'm correct in saying, works really well in the mix, but I've also tried it with their 31-year aged variant. For a richer flavor, use the 31-year. For a pleasant sweetness, use salted caramel. I'm curious of what your thoughts are because you've tasted the 31 versus the non-31 year. What other notes of difference do you get there, Cole? Because I find, from what I've read, And I haven't done a lot of comparisons myself of really aged spirits versus otherwise, but flavors tend to mellow out a little bit for aged spirits. They pick up notes of the barrel or container that they rest in. They can sometimes develop even more flavors that are a little more on the, I'd say on the more savory side of things, or briny side of things, especially if you're dealing with things like Scotch, for example, that's in the arid airs of, like, I don't know, the ocean or something. So the wacky world of spirits, like, I freaking love it.
Your Majesty!
I see 007 saying that techs are the ones who handle everything else beside the medication consults and control substances. But for the most part, 007's out there doing pretty much everything else. Props to you, my guy. Props to you. I'll give you a cheers on my water because the Malort solution is still clarifying, but it is coming out. It's coming out very slowly. That is something that I'll probably have to leave overnight. I don't know if it'll keep well, but, you know, I'll let it... There's a little do, y'all. I'll let this filter out for the next couple days or so, and we'll see how it tastes on Wednesday, right? I got a whole nother set of drinks prepared for y'all, and I will not be using this in a cocktail yet. Not this week, at least. I might add, what I'll probably do to this, by the way, is I'll add a little bit of vodka to it just to further fortify it. Only because I don't know if those macadamia white chocolate cookie notes are gonna disappear, you know? So I add a little bit of vodka just to up the proof a little bit, because the Malort is... it's 70 proof, so that's actually pretty good. That should be more or less shelf stable. I see Nihivi asking, how did the filtered pumpkin syrup turn out? I put some notes of that in the Discord, actually, because the day after, we had, for those of you who don't know the context on that, I think it was sometime last week, we had Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin spice swirl syrup. And we clarified it by adding a little bit of lemon juice to it, specifically lemon super juice. And it clarified, and it came out completely clear. And so at the other end, we got this, like, kind of transparent, orange-looking liquid that honestly tasted like a lemon sorbet. So what I did with that, Nihivi, was I put it in some soda water, and the next morning, I sipped on that all day. It was really tasty. The notes of pumpkin spice were, in my opinion, completely lost. It transformed into something else completely. It was cool. It was cool. And I still have plenty of that syrup left, by the way. And technically, pumpkin spice season is not over. Oh, ad break. Ad break on Twitch. Whenever we get ad breaks, we take a little break. It's an idea from our friends over in Pirate Software. My keybinds are under my desk, so sometimes I click the wrong button. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. That was wild. I was not expecting the way to turn out the way that it did. And we have 3 other milk-based or syrups that contain the allergen of milk, according to Dunkin' Donuts Enterprises. We have the caramel swirl, we have the pumpkin spice swirl, and we have a mocha swirl too. And I didn't clarify all of them, but I just clarified the pumpkin spice one. So maybe that's something that we play around with at some point. I don't know. While we're here, when the Twitch folks get back from the ad, I'll try how this is coming out so far. It is for the folks on YouTube. It's still kind of syrup. It's really syrupy. But it's clear. It's more or less clear from what I can tell. There's almost there's a separation of layers happening here. And it's kind of hard to see in this glass, but I'll put it up on the full screen when the folks on Twitch get back from here. I'm just gonna eat this cookie. I recommend everybody get some hydration in your system. You can use it. Cole, can you hear me right now, or are you currently watching ads? Because I'll respond to your message about the differences in the 31 year to the otherwise when you get back. I see 007 on YouTube. You're probably not watching ads right now. Saying that they're up for cider recipes. One of 007's favorites was some house-made with cinnamon sticks, apple juice, and tequila. I wonder what you could do to improve that. Or vodka, not tequila. I just love tequila. Tequila was something I've had some really odd... I've had some odd relationships with tequila over the past couple of years. I love tequila now. I didn't like tequila previously because of how potent the flavor it was, but I've kind of fallen in love with, especially Blanco tequilas, in that aspect of a young, unaged agave being just biting and noticeable in everything you put it in. Also very vegetal. If you want recommendations for cider recipes, I would honestly try, you could try to do something that's similar to what folks do for mulled wines, where you add your own, so not just your cinnamon sticks, apple juice, and vodka to it. You can just play around with your spices. It would be my recommendation. Some spices that I would suggest in that would be some clove, star anise. You could put, depending on what kind of vibe you're going for, you could even add some cardamom pops in there. That's gonna give a sort of like rounded out spice note to it. And some of those are also pumpkin spice things, but I think pumpkin spice also includes paprika? I don't know it off the top of my head. We still got a couple of seconds left of that. I'm gonna search it. What is pumpkin spice? Clove, cinnamon, ginger. I forgot about that. Nutmeg. It's not paprika. It's not nutmeg. Ginger, nutmeg, cloves, allspice. So any of those things, if you've got like, I wouldn't recommend the powder only because it's going to be kind of difficult to filter out in the end and it might get a little too strong in the flavor as it sits over time. You can take any of your botanicals like that, put it in the cider, and just heat it up a little bit. If you heat it and you boil it for a little while, you're going to add even more of that spice flavor in there. You're going to reduce it a little bit to make it a little more sugary. And if you want to, you can add back water after the fact for all the water that boiled off, but that'll make it more concentrated, depending on what kind of flavor you're going for. And also, you can make your own apple juice, too, because there's like a billion different types of apples out there, as Cole would know. Speaking of which, Cole, your message before was the differences between the 31-year aged of the Crown Royal whiskey. Canadian whiskey, by the way. It's far more woody as it's aged in the barrels. Notice that it has an enhanced vanilla flavor along with some other notes which you can't quite remember right now. But other than that, other than that, I'd rather not pop the bottle open on a school night. That totally makes sense. You got college classes to study for. I get that. Woody. That makes sense because it's been aged in wood barrels. I believe. I don't know specifically for Crown Royal, but I imagine they're probably aged in oak barrels like a lot of other spirits are. I see Diamond saying, testing delay. Testing delay. Testing. Testing, testing. He's talking to chat. I am talking to chat. I have acknowledged your thing. I've acknowledged it. Anyways. And Image Chow giving us an ad report. Your local ads included ads from Domino's X Fortnite, excuse me? Progressive, Freedom Care, Dyson, American Express, Apple, iPhone, and iWatch. Do you think that Apple just ran 2 ads on the same thing?
Take this.
Cause like iPhone, iWatch, Apple, they just ran 2 of them. Was that the same ad, Amy Chow?
Like it.
Or was it 2 separate ads? I imagine they bundle them, but I'm not a marketing specialist, so excuse me.
Like it.
Oh, I was gonna taste the clarified thing. I'll wait a little bit. Actually, I don't really want to right now. I'm gonna eat my cookie, drink my water, and then we'll try it later. Our monstrosity. Diamond saying that the delay apparently is not that bad. Kudos to that. Kudos to your Wi-Fi. Or maybe you gotta plug in. Get an Ethernet cable out there. Is your Wi-Fi slow? Just give it a place to walk upon. Ethernet cables are kind of like sidewalks for your internet. Or bicycle lanes. Fast lanes. Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal bad.
Your Majesty.
Come forth, Mickey Mouse. By the way, y'all, you've been asking a lot about cocktails. Thank you. It's a miracle that I'm still even focusing on this game with all the questions and stuff. I love talking about this stuff. Never stop. Never stop, chat. Where's my item? Oh, there we go. Where am I headed? Are we heading in the right direction? Yes, we are! Yes, we are. Very good! Diamond's saying that the internet connection is a little slow sometimes. Sometimes they'll have to switch over to mobile, but where they're at right now may have no effect at all. Are you under the sea, Diamond? What more are you waiting for? Under the sea. Under the sea. Down here it's wetter. The internet sucks. Probably. I mean, if you think about it, like, I went to school for electrical engineering. Your phone reception underwater, probably not gonna be that good. My guess. My guess. Different mediums and whatnot. Not a clear shot to your antenna. Sand. Sand's got metals in it. Any dissolved metals in the water is gonna affect your cell reception. And that's the RF truth. That's what it is. I see Coal Mine saying, as much as I hate to call it, I gotta get off for the night. I hope you had a great rest of your night, Cam, along with everyone else. Cheers and farewell. Same back to you, Cole. Cheers and farewell. We'll see you another day. Whenever you decide to grace us at the bar with an X again, we'll be here waiting for you. So long as it's on a Monday or a Wednesday, or whatever other days that I wind up announcing otherwise. But it's usually a Monday or a Wednesday. Trying to think about doing more streaming at some point, because lo and behold, I have time for it, but it also has a lot of fun. And this is fun. Please don't hurt me. Heal me. Heal me, your master. Thank you. Very good. Very good mouse. Very quality mouse. Very quality Mickey. Never seen a better Mickey in my life. Diamond says that they're above sea level. Oh, well. Is it wetter up there? I was trying to remember other parts of the Under the Sea song, but I'm coming up dry. Get it? It's a joke. It's a pun joke. We do slide whistles for puns around here. It's my curse. My curse is puns get you. You make a pun, you get the slide whistle. Especially if it's a good one. One day it'll stop. Or maybe it won't. 007 saying, man's got some good lines. Quips, fast responses, and drinks. That's what we got. That's what we got. Comedy, drinks, video games. You came to the right place. You picked the right stream to be lurking on. Oh, I did. Want to hear my pizza joke? Yeah. I want to hear all about it. All about it. Cause dough on pizza. Not a good one. Ooh, solid break there, Riku. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I tell you, but it's a little too cheesy. Wait a minute. What if I order my pizza without cheese? Can you believe it? That was pretty good. I like that. Well, I should have known that you were just gonna go with the, oh, it's a cheesy joke one. But I didn't see it coming, so you've earned that one. That's what we call in the business an alley-oop. Oh my god. I see Diamond saying, is he saying like it? Is he saying like it? Hike it? Hike it? Like it? Like it? Fight it? What are you talking about? Instructions unclear. Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. Especially not in regards to the costumes that we were talking about earlier. Strike it from the record. Nope. No ceiling fan jokes. Alright, let's see what the boss has in store for us. I need a blue value below 1. That actually feels kind of interesting. Here you go. Numero uno. And the key of beginnings. Is it Ursula? Tell me it's one card Ursula. Bring her back. Bring back one card Ursula. Yeah, there she is. That's what they call her. Bread. Specifically in square brackets. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh dear. One card Ursula, that's what they call her. Let's duel, I guess. That's a 5. That's an unfortunate one. 7, that's also unfortunate. 3's fine. 6, that's okay. 2, what? Wow. Wow.
Get ready for this.
I don't really wanna. That's a bubble. Bubbles are fine. Bubbles are not fine. Bubbles are not fine. Bubbles are not fine. Bubbles are not fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. G. Willikers swear word. It's Ursula. Well, that is what they call her. They call her one card Ursula for a reason. $34! Thank you, dearest. I wonder what the strategy on this one is going to be. This is just crying, because that worked on the last one. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip, please. Skip, please. Please, please, please. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Go after him. All right. That's a 9. Can't do anything about that, except for this one. That's a 2. That's fine. Okay, nice. Just keep reloading. Reloading is good. We got darkness this early? No, I won't let it happen. She's the real one. She's the real Ursula. I see that, but I can counter. Oh dear, my goodness gracious. Didn't decide to counter that one, apparently. Gotta go after all of them. Counter. I see the bubbles, but I can do this. Oh, I want another counter. There we go. What? How could you possibly? How could you possibly bubble so many times? What are you? Bubble puss. Bubble puss. As an octopus. Don't get weird, you sickos. Just kidding. You're not sickos. You're just kinky, and we love kinky people. Oh my goodness. I'm trying my best not to call people weirdos. Nobody's weird. People can be a little kinky though. That's fine.
Slippery little boys.
Okay, can I go after you now? That was pretty good. I like that. That was pretty good. I like that. I liked what we were getting with that one. Nope. Counter. I don't want it. I won't let it happen. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I've got my Trinidad and Tobago. I've got my Trinidad. Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. That's what it's all about. I feel like this dark break is pretty good. Dark break is pretty good. Pretty good break. Oh, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal with the Mickey. Oh, I can heal with. Oh, I missed the other Mickey. Nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. In the end, it's all just bubbles, chat. It's all just bubbles. Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, I don't want that one. And it was all bubbles. Don't touch me.
Get ready for this.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Oh my! I can't escape. Oh my goodness. Bubbles and 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 bubbles. Heal. Heal, please. Heal, please. Thank you so much. That's an easy count. Where's the other one? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. That's how you have to deal with octopus. Octopi. Slow and steady. Slow and steady and 0 cards. Slow, steady, and 0 cards.
Get ready for this.
Honestly, they really do call her 1 card Ursula because all you need is zeros. Are you done? Oh, you're done. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thank you so much for finishing up on time.
Get ready for this.
Nope, denied. Denied. Watch the mouse. Watch the mouse. Thank you for watching the mouse. We appreciate your understanding as we demouse the bar with an X. So just watch the mouse. Watch the mouse. Oh, hello there. Ah, hi there. Tentacles? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. My wife will get jealous. But under the sea, there are different rules. We play by different rules under the sea. Is that a... Trinidad! Yeah! Fine rums from Trinidad and Tobago have come to the rescue to inoculate and inebriate the sea witch. That's my headcanon for what a Trinity is, by the way. I'm fully aware of what's happening here. Nah, you can't call me that. It's not nice. Don't call me insolent. You're not a doctor. No, that's incontinent. Never mind. She could very well call me incompetent too, but and I probably wouldn't argue her on that. 0. Then a hit. Nope, that's an 8. 0. There we go. A 2. Cool. Nope, that ain't it. Counter. This is a very boring fight. This one's really boring. This one's kind of easy. It's slow and steady. I'm just too used to Ursula. Oh, I see that. I see that. Can we get a heal in here? Yeah, we're gonna get a heal in here. I say it's boring. I'm just gonna die. A horrible, horrible death. Oh, hi there. More tentacles. Oh, man. I think I've been using my slates a little bit too much. I'm kind of running out of cards. Diamond. Insolent. Adjective. Showing a rude and arrogant lack of respect. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, I forgot. I forgot that she had a laser beam. I forgot she had a laser beam, Buzz. She fights with a laser beam. Oh my god. No laser beam. I won't have it. Oh, come! It's okay. I just need one more hit on her. Did I use all my zeros? That'd be really terrible if I used all my zeros. That'd really suck if I used all my zeros. Oh, there's the Trinidad. Here we go. Trinidad. Let's end it, Chad. Let's end it. Hiya! And that's how you make calamari. That was not too bad. Hey, we haven't even made it to... How many deaths? 34? We didn't make it to 35 deaths! Yeah! Yeah! That was great. Ursula. GG, I think. Lag came back. Yeah, GG. GG is right, Diamond. We're gonna increase my diaper points by a little bit more. That's what the DP stands for. And we'll make our way out of Atlantica. And hopefully there are friends along the way. JV has subscribed on YouTube. Welcome in, JV. It's good to have you here. This is weird. Welcome to the Bar with an X. Good to see you. Have a seat. Make an order. What can I get for you? We do drinks around here. I don't know where the exit is. Could it be? Could it be that hold on. Could it be that the lost treasure of the Knights Templar is here under the sea with a singing crab, a flounder, a mermaid princess, and a giant purple sea witch? Find out next time on The Curse of Oak Island. Anybody get that reference? I watched the show once. And that's what stuck with me. Could it be? It certainly could be. One is the loneliest number that you ever did. This is not my respite. This could be my oh my goodness! Hi there, ma'am. I'm taken, thank you very much. Go point your trident at somebody else. But before we end this, because we're getting closer to the end here, chat, or at least for the evening, don't forget to ask me to try the Malört thing. I won't, I don't think I'll forget, but just in case. Just in case. I'm thinking I want to go up before that jellyfish touches me. Don't like the idea of it. Darkness. All darkness all the time. Darkness, darkness all the time. Tell me more. Tell me more. Conquers Respite? Respite? Looks like Respite is probably off to the side. Hello there. Like I said before, I'm taken. Please take your advances elsewhere. Don't make me throw a card in your general direction. They hurt when flung correctly. With just the right amount of angular momentum, I can make even the most steadfast poker player wince and cry. With one flick of this trading card. And there's the Respite. The Respite's above. No, 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 no. I will not deal with it. I am not going fishing today. I'm not going fishing. I will not be going fishing. Not today. I'm gonna hit these bubbles. I'm gonna break clay pots. I'm gonna break barrels. I'm gonna save. And then, honestly, I have no idea what we're doing next, so I need to move to the next area so I know what's coming. And then, on Monday, we'll continue. With more Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, because on Wednesday, we got cocktails. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts. Not that day, at least. Not bad. I see Michael saying 2 can be as badass as 1. It's the loneliest number you'll ever do. Oh, 2 can be as badass as 1. 1 is the loneliest number that you do. It's true. It's true. Honestly, I never understood that song. 1 is the loneliest number. I don't feel super lonely when I'm on my own. Sometimes. Open the door. Get on the floor. Who are you? Oh, wait. We saw you. Were you Lexius? Right? Was that your name?
That scent. You're another one of those nobodies.
Nobodies?
You've done well thus far.
Tell me more.
But
I like
to possess
your
your
mace.
powers and yet fear the darkness. What a waste.
Why
I do
not? What if I don't want to
fear
take
it.
the darkness
I
path?
sense that you do.
I don't think
You're
there's
also
anything wrong with
capable
Riku.
of controlling the darkness.
True. Can you control your inner darkness?
Cast away your useless fear.
Uh-huh.
Open your heart.
Open your
Embrace
heart, buddy.
The darkness.
And if I say no,
Then you lose both light and darkness.
Doesn't sound that bad.
disappear.
Oh, we're fighting now, aren't we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I, Lexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now,
It was
stop
Lexius.
resisting.
I don't think we've shown any signs of
darkness
resistance so
in.
far, Lexius, to be perfectly honest. The Hard Rock Brutal Organization 13. Hard Rock, you know, like the cafe. Honestly, I could see this guy being my waiter at a Hard Rock. I can really see that.
like it.
All right, how do you play? How do you play? I see a 9.
I'll show you power.
Oh, what are you? You powering up, I guess. Powering up! Okay. I can counter that. Let's do this one. Wide attacks are cool.
Power has no limits.
Duel! It's time to duel. That's cool. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I did it! A barrage. That's great! Nice job, Riku!
Darkness, give me power.
That was pretty good. A duel again? Again, dear sir? Absolutely. Oh no, do I have a 9 in here? I don't. I missed it. I missed it. That's unfortunate. My zeros were all at the bottom. I was looking for a 9, but I now know that my 9s are all at the bottom. Alright, I put myself in a very unadvantageous position. Here we go. No way! Yeah, those slates are the way to do it. Oh, I also have a Mickey. Don't touch me, I need to heal. I must heal. No zeros, only 9s. Oh, I see that. Where are my zeros? I thought I had zeros. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, apparently that's dodgeable. I've learned that today. Dude, I have so many 9s in this desk. What is up with that? What is up with all these 9s? This is great. Wow. When did this happen? I don't remember when this happened. Yeah, he's got a lot of life there, Michael. I didn't even... Whoa, okay. Hold up. I've been knocked. What? That's it. Yeah, that was it. I totally got knocked. Wow. Well then. Death number 35 of the evening. By the way. I'm gonna get that one. I can do that one. Cam died, he totally did. Oh, Disney Queen, you're still awake? I thought you were asleep at this point. It's like almost midnight. Thank you, my love. Alright, skip these events. Actually, before I do this, I'm really curious of how this tastes so far. Of how this clarification has been going. I want to try this. I really want to try this. Alright, hold up. So this is where we're currently at with this Malort cookie infusion. So actually, let's bring this over so I can show y'all what it looks like. It is orange. It's got like an orange hue to it. Check that out. It's very, very orange. Like a dark, dark orange. I was not expecting it to come up with that color. Now let's see how it tastes. It is more or less clear. It's very syrupy. It's like surprisingly syrupy. There's a lot of sugar in these cookies, dear. Oh, man. See, what's weird is... Okay, it actually doesn't have a lot of sweetness to it. There was a sweetness before, but I think that was just all the dough in the cookie. Now that it's being separated out, now that it's kind of clarifying out, it's not super sweet. It's almost savory in a way. And it does have that bitterness is still coming on at the end. But it is doughy. And it is kind of nice. And it's very syrupy right now. So I would think that if you took this and added a little bit of vodka to it, which I plan on doing while it continues to strain out over the night, over the evening, and whatnot as it goes going forward, I'll add some vodka to this to bring it back up to proof and unsyrup it out. Because it's it's not very flowy right now. It's kind of interesting. Good saying Dominic, oh no saying 007, and Jappo saying mix it with mustard. But why? We're all about mixology around here. It's a valid idea. I just don't have any mustard up here that I feel like mixing it with. We'll start the experiments after it is completely, what's the word I'm looking for? Separated out. Disney Queen says, if I get one more death, I have tripled my death total. Really? Oh, is that how that works? That's incredible. That's incredible. I actually kind of like the idea there, Jappa, to be perfectly honest, because the spiciness from the mustard and this sort of like, I feel like it would just make it worse. Worse, and let's say more aromatic is a better way of putting it. It'll make it more aromatic. Duel me! You coward? Oh, my 9s are down here. Got him.
This one's mine.
There we go. It is yours, Riku. You can have that if you want to.
Like it.
Actually, and I'm gonna go for, I did a thing. He's powering up!
Take this.
This dude strikes me like he'd have a southern accent.
I'll break you.
Powering up!
Power has no limit.
Power has no limit.
How weak you are.
Oh, you're so weak! Or whatever. Power! Wow, that... Maybe I should just get out of the way next time. There's that death you were asking for, dear. It happened. Happened real good. Happened real good. If there's any one thing that is incredibly infuriating about losing the battle, is you go right back into the... Like, as you're seething from your 20th attempt, it's just like, I don't want to go under the sea! I don't want to be reminded of it. I should have dodged that. Okay, and you... Wow, alright. Really starting aggressive with that, ain't you there, Alexius? Nope. Wow, you move fast. You move fast. I like how fast you move. Yeah, I can just walk out of the way. I should just walk out of the way. Nope, just walk out of the way. Yep, that's what we're gonna start doing. Duel! It's time for a duel there, partner! Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was all the cards I have. Oh, that was it. Just kind of got that energy, you know? Oh, also, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wait, where's my... I thought I had zeros. I thought I had zero. The zeros are in the middle of the deck? I'm gonna set that up as a shortcut. That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous. That's 2 more deaths, by the way. We're at death number 37. If my count is correct. Which I think it is. It's okay, I'll update the death counter. I got a manual override. Cam died. Set count 37. I died again. It just keeps happening. What I can do at least is set up a shortcut to one of these zeros. I can't sort these, can I? Yeah, I cannot. All right. Well, you're my shortcut now. Welcome to the shortcut land, where we're all cards. It's all just cards. Could really go for a drink right now, but like, my goodness. I see Fart Inhaler slam poetry saying, "Will slather me in soy sauce and discipline me like a disobedient dumpling." Is this Kingdom Hearts? No, actually, this is Fortnite. You're in the wrong stream.
Just give up.
I'm really sorry to disappoint there, Fart Inhaler. One who inhales farts. This is just Fortnite.
This one's mine.
All I do every single night is I drink drinks and play Fortnite. That is all I do, all the time. And if you think I'm doing anything else, you're the one who's drunk. It ain't me. Oh dear. Oh, why? Why? Why, default dance? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. This is why I don't land in Tilted. Is Tilted even a thing anymore? I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute. Did it save my shortcut? Yeah, it did. Let's get back to it. Back to it there, partner. Giddy up. Who knew? These fights are just getting harder. Is that how this game works? Yeah. Delucarai saying, "Whoa, it's Silver Sora!" Close. This is actually Aladdin from the critically acclaimed Disney movie Aladdin. r/confidently incorrect. I also keep dying. No, please. It's not working. It's not working. Ah. Why are you fighting with a bat? Because the lamp was out of order. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not happening. I'm whiffing it. No, no, no. Where's my zero? Where's my zero? There's my zero. I had a shortcut for that. I had a shortcut for that. That's 2 more deaths, by the way. I think my mods are asleep. I have to set the counts myself. Set count 39. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh. Fart Inhaler saying, "Oh, crush my cherries like I'm a little maraschino mistress. What a defeat." Dude, it's gonna keep happening. You got more? You got more? I'll keep doing it. I'll keep reading them. We got plenty of cherries around here. Diamond asking, who else still isn't asleep? Well, I'm knocked out cold. I'm actually just sleepwalking. Can you believe it?
Return to the earth.
Oh, I have a shortcut for this. I have a shortcut for this. Where's my shortcut? Where's the shortcut button? Where's the shortcut button? What button is the shortcut? I thought I had a shortcut. Where's the shortcut?
I'll show you power.
I thought I had the shortcut.
I'll break you.
Oh my goodness. I don't remember what the shortcut button is anymore, clearly. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh my god! Oh my god. Stop it, Lexius!
Power has no limits. You have no chance.
Your power really doesn't have a limit. I'm starting to believe that, actually. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea! Oh my god. Delucarai says, I think it's caps lock. I'm on a controller. Oh my god. Fart Inhaler. Well, never mind nectar nubs and call me the honey howitzer. What's the buzz about this shortcut? But I have no idea. I don't even remember anymore. So, like, you can assign a shortcut to a particular card, and then you can basically just get the card on command. It's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did I assign the thing, or did it just go away? There's my shortcut. That's my shortcut. See, that is the shortcut. Right there. A cut that is short. A cut below the rest because of how short it is. What are my controls? What's my... Where's my control? Where's my control? You won't tell me what my controls are? Where's the control? Tell me the gamepad. What is it? Confirm. Uh-huh. Type 1. Wait, which one is the... Could you tell me which one is the shortcut button? I don't need to change it around. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Nope, don't want to do that. Have you tried up, up, down, down, left, right? Listen here, smartass. Oh my god. You gotta swing the Wii remote around saying day. Day. Me say day. Oh. Wiimote hung and Wiimon nunchuck. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. I'm trying to find. The goal of this one is to find the shortcut. It's not that one. It's not that one. That's the reload card. Where's the... Do I have to click a button? Nope, that ain't it. That is it. I don't have a button for the reload. What in the world? Nope, that's back and forth. It's not that. That's targeting otherwise. It's not right on the D-pad. It's not left on the D-pad. It's not up on the D-pad. That's just scrolling. Why is it scrolling?
Power has no limit.
Oh my god. Dearest, I'm trying to find the shortcut. I can't find the shortcut. It won't let me cut the short. I can't do it. It won't let me. Why? Why? You powered up. And I'm all knocked out. There it is. Boy. I walk away for 5 minutes. You died not once, but twice. Dearest, I have died multiple times since you left. Oh, man. This is agonizing. All right, one more time. One more time. And then I'm gonna do what I do when I get angry. And chat, you might actually want to see me when I'm angry. It's actually very... Some say that when they get angry, it's not very pretty. Like, I'm actually very pretty when I'm angry. It's wild. Reverse Holcomb saying, De Lucarai. If I could. Wait, what's the reverse Hulk? Instead of getting bulging muscles, does that mean that I instead... Oh my god! What do I mean? Ugh! Instead do my muscles just like invert? No, I don't... Why? How are you doing this? You're so fast. You're so fast. Who's fast? Lexius. Lexius so fast. So fast, Lexius. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Counter. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. I can dodge. I can dodge. I'm getting away. I'm getting away. He's powering up. No shortcuts yet. Don't know where the shortcuts are. Nope. Okay. Counter. There's an 8. There's an 9. Whoa, I see. I see. I see. I see. You can't touch me. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me, Axius. I see you. Oh my god. Fart saying I get tilted harder than a tubby kid on a teeter-totter. Tilted? Let's not make fun of fat kids, okay? Happens to the best of us. Boy. Boy. Let's not make jokes about at the expense of others, Fart. Alright, I need water. Did we death counter? Did we death counter, dearest? I died again. Now I gotta do it again. Ken died. Quick and easy. Oh my goodness. Days like, you're doing like no damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a choice over my deck over here. It's wild. I think we could all use a little water. I was gonna say, I kind of want to drink after all this. I need something to... Actually, alright, this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna take a very small break for a moment. We're gonna go to the break screen. I'm gonna void myself. And then come back and make a very, very quick drink so I can actually suffer through this. So, hydrate. Don't dehydrate. We'll see you back here in a little bit. All right, welcome back, party people. Before we get back into this again, currently, we've got this white chocolate macadamia nut cookie infused Malört that is coming out the other side. It's very syrupy, and I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with that this stream because it is taking a while to filter. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of put this to the side and put it in a location where it's going to continue to filter overnight. So what I'll do is just put a little cursor over top of it. Kind of let that go for now to try to keep any of the ne'er-do-wells off of it. I'm just going to keep this to the side. Usually I'll keep them over here while things filter and whatnot. And in the meantime, I'm gonna be honest, I could really use a drink. So I'm gonna do something very, 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 very quick for myself so we can kind of continue going out throughout the occasion. If you've heard of gin and tonics before, I'm gonna do a tequila and tonic because I've always wanted to try it and I have not yet done so, and I could do something sparkly and to pick me up. And a tequila is gonna do just the job for me. So I'm gonna make a very quick tequila and tonic with a little bit of bitters on top of it to give some extra flavor to it, because that's just what I want to do. So feel free to grab yourself some water if you want to. Everything's going to be just fine. It's going to be just fine. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Some tequila, some tonic, some ice. And it's going to be wonderful. How's everybody's night doing so far? This is actually a pretty solid stream so far, if I must say so myself. And if definitely not because somehow the difficulty of the game seemed to jump dramatically between this day, this Monday, and on Wednesday, which was I don't know why. Like, I don't know, it just seems a lot harder for me. Let's go with, I'm gonna add about 50 milliliters of tequila, just about 2 ounces. Put over top of my ice. Crack a tonic water. I'll pour that over top, and then I'll add some bitters on top of it. There we go. What kind of bitters? We'll go with tequila. I'm gonna go Creole bitters. Go ahead and Peychaud's in here. Peychaud's. There we go. Got some Peychaud's bitters. It's a Creole style bitters from New Orleans. It should have notes of anise and other shit in it. Make it nice and red, like the blood of my enemies. I say day Lucarai saying better. Day's going better. Well, that's really good to hear. If the beginning of the day was shitty, that's okay. Grab myself a straw. These are plated straws, and the color is quite literally chipping off of them. It's kind of annoying, so I wouldn't recommend anybody buy those funny colored metal straws. I don't remember where I got these things from, but they don't serve me very well. There we go. Don't need this anymore. That sounds lovely. Very strong notes of tequila, naturally. What else is going on there? Oh, I like that. Yep. That is what I need to get through this. Alright! Let's get back to it, shall we? Oh, that's not the game. Hold up. Button, 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 button. That's the game. Alright. And it's got a straw, so I can continue sipping and savoring while I struggle. Always make sure you're consuming water when you're having multiple drinks in a night. This is me, like, channeling my inner bitter with the tonic water, specifically. This is a drink that I just made for the mood. This is just what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Alright, Lexius. Full focus. The man is drinking, and he's focusing, so let's get on with it. I'm gonna keep locked onto you to try to see what you're doing. You jump, and then you hit, and then you go for it, right? And then I have a little bit of downtime to say an attack. I got a Mickey. I can do this for okay. That's fine. Nope. Can't run. Not when you're doing and you throw it across the thing, so I'd have to...
Just give up!
I can do that and break.
You can't run!
I didn't have my high enough cards in the correct locations.
Give up!
That's a counter.
You can't run!
Can do that. Can also do this, and hopefully another one, and nope. Okay, can't get too close to him, apparently. And I've knocked out, and there's my death, right? It's getting... Yeah, and he knocked me out again. I was cornered. I was absolutely cornered. I can't believe that. Wow. Alrighty then. That's wild. So you get cornered. You get, like, completely blocked. Dude, I got a wombo comboed. You're absolutely right, Day. Gee whiz. My goodness gracious. That's rough, dog. That's real rough. There must be... I'm at the point where I'm strategizing now. Thinking critically. Critically and clear. Not very clear, but definitely attempting to be critical about it. Yeah, he flies in, and then he does that, and then he flies across the stage. I can smack him like this, right? And then he do the swingy again. But my other cards are very much down here. Counter, duel. I can go with the duel. Duels are good. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I see Day saying, gotta say, cutting to Under the Sea every time you die is funny AF. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. And for a little bit I was like, this is kind of funny, but now I'm like, wait, this is mildly infuriating. Alright, let's do this so I can heal a little. Oh, I don't need to heal. Oh, with the 0! I did, the 0 came from nowhere. And now, no way! I'm stuck again! Do you have any more zeros in there? I swear. Oh, dude, I got countered. Naturally, okay, I got countered. And he does that thing where he just does goodness knows what. I don't even know what he's doing there. When he's all powered up like this just how he acts? No, and he threw it across. He threw it across. He threw it across again. Gosh. What you doing, Lexus? Not Lexus. Lexius? Anyway. Ugh. Diamond's like, by the end of the stream, you're gonna have nightmares about Under the Sea. I think the nightmares are gonna be about the man with the red hair, Diamond. I don't think it's got anything to do with the ocean. But, hey, you know? If you have nightmares about the sea, make sure to let me know. Day's asking, are the 44 deaths like this stream? Oh, it's this stream. This boss, not as much. With that, and then don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh, but then he does that. So I would want to counter it, wouldn't I?
Can't run.
I can't. I literally can't. Then I come in with that. I should be able to hit him like this. Oh, I see. Because he broke. He broke. He broke it. There's another one. Okay, don't. I see that. Oh, I see you. Oh, I thought there was a 4. I can do this and prevent you from powering up, I guess.
Power has no limit.
No, I thought I was preventing you from powering up. No way. Okay. Duel. I'm gonna duel you. I don't know what else I can do. No way. It's gonna whiff. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. It's not gonna help though. It's not gonna help. I need this and I need my zeros immediately. No! Oh my gosh.
Just give up.
Swing. Where'd the 9 come from? Oh no! There's so many 9s. There's so many high-level cards. I must have a card for this. What would be the card? I just got Ursula. What does one card Ursula do? And also, this shortcut is BS. It doesn't work. Where's my other one? Okay, I'll do this one. I want this as my shortcut. Ursula does what? Halves the damage from enemies' magic attacks. But, like, are they magic attacks? Are they attacks of magic? I don't know. I don't really know. Dude, this is a struggle. I never knew that the nobodies were so powerful. I do kind of like his hair, though. It's all up and, like, it's like, if my flyaways had a mind of their own, that would be Alexius. I can't even dodge. It's super difficult to dodge.
Can't run.
I can run, and I'm gonna walk away. I did my combo, and I'm walking away. Did my combo, and I'm walking away. Counter. Counter with a duel. I can do that. 4. 7 will go down here. There. Trying our best this year. And then I can go over here, reload real quick while you power up, apparently. I want to use... I want this, but I want my Mickey. I see the swing! Oh, I got hit by the swing. I just want to heal. Please don't zero me. Oh, there's the 0. There's the 0. And there's the dead. There's the 0, there's the dead. Because I have probably not been updating my health at all throughout most of this stream. Throughout most of this playthrough, I have not been increasing my health, like, at all. Like, at all. Because I kept putting my points into D-Power. I thought the D-Power was good. But I clearly don't know how the D-Power works. There must be something. Oh, man. I guess I'll try to half the damage from incoming attacks with Earth Soul. I'm just going to use my Heartless cards. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It feels like there's a lesson that needs to be learned here, and I just haven't learned the lesson yet. There's something I need. There's something I need to figure out. And it's not what cocktail to me, because I've got that already. It's my tequila time. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I want overdrive attacks. That's not something that I have attacks for. And do I have my shortcut? Nope, no shortcut. Okay. So I just don't have a shortcut. Oh my god, with the break! Oh my goodness gracious. And there goes half my health. I can run. I can certainly try to, though. There's a 4. I can smack you. I can do this with a little thing. And of course he broke it, and that's the end of it. Because one wrong move, and Lexaeus is there. One right move, and Lexaeus is there. Everywhere I look, he'll be watching. Everywhere. Every single time. Oopsie daisy! Gotta get in the zone. I wanna get in the chalk zone. Get in the chalk zone. Why do I keep hearing the death sound multiple times? Are you counting every death as a double, dearest? I can't actually see who's running the command right now. I'm getting a warning that there's an ad break in 3 minutes, which seems way too soon for an ad break, because I'm pretty sure we just had one. Rudy's got the chalk zone! Riku's got the chalk, Lexaeus! Ooh, ah! I don't know where I'm going with that. No, I see you. Duel! Oh, I missed the duel. Of course. But I can certainly try. Wait, I think it's correct. It's okay. It's effectively many deaths. Dodge to the side! Oh my god! Smack him! Run away! I see you powering up, but I don't want you to... The problem is... I don't want you to power up. Oh my god. Use this.
Give me power.
9. Oh, of course, he's not hittable in that state. I forgot. Oh, that's a... Nope. And he goes for it, right? Holy Burst. Get him with Mickey. Please tell me you at least take a lot of damage. No, of course. He's guarding against Mickey's magic. Oh, I can't hit him in this state. I can't hit him in this state. That was it. Alright, so I've learned something. We don't want him to get to the red. We do not want him to get to the red. Diamond. I haven't heard of the chalk zone in a while. I'm glad to have brought that back to you. I don't know why, but the art style of chalk zone terrified Day when they were like 6. I actually liked it. I don't remember what the name of the blue guy was, but I used to draw my own version of the blue guy from Chalk Zone when I was a child. I had a red one, I had a pink one, I had a green one. I don't remember their names, but I probably named them. Oh my goodness, this is... What is the strategy for Riku here? His name was Snap? Thank you, Michao. I had almost forgotten. Duel! 9. Let's do that. 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 Let's do... Wait, I want this one. There we go. Oh, snap. Speaking of snaps, BanderSnaps. That's the recipe this evening. Duel. Let's just duel again. Let's do it again. I'm just going through it. I'm just spamming it. Wait, I gotta go back the other direction. There we go. Get the snap. And then I just reload again, right? I think the point here is to keep matching. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. I see you there. I want waiting for the 9.
Just give up.
I have an 8. Duel! Just duel him. There we go. Just keep dueling. I think dueling has to be the way. The dueling's working. The dueling is working. Can I just keep dueling him? Duel! Just keep dueling. Holy Scheiße. Just keep dueling. Day says, congrats, you got 2 of his, like, 10 health bars. It's working, though. It's working, though. It's working, though. Duel! Just keep dueling! It works. It's working. Oh my god, it's working. Just keep dueling. Just keep dueling. Duel him! Oh my god, just keep dueling. Wait, are you kidding me? Where's my other ones? There we are. There we are. I feel like I'm losing cards with the duels, but I don't even know. I also have no D points, apparently. And I don't know why. I don't want it. I don't want to give up. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't have it. I don't have it. Where's my 0? I don't have a 0. I don't have a 0. There it is! There's the 0! Oh my god. Halfway there? No way.
I'll break you.
No, don't do it. I don't want you to break me. Please don't. I'm fragile. My soft, supple body! That's very not good. You can do that. You can do that. That is fine. That is totally fine. 7 or an 8? 8! Duel! Duel him. Oh, wait. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. I have to pause. I have to pause. Oh, man. Oh, dude, it's the duels. It's the duels. It's the duels. 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 Hello, YouTube. How you doing? Twitch is on an ad break right now, so we stopped the content so that nobody misses any piece of the action. I'm shaking right now. This is actually incredible. Were y'all here for? Were y'all here for macadamia coconut? Not coconut. White chocolate macadamia Malort. Yeah, it's going, and we'll see an update on that on Wednesday. Because things are disgusting around here. Tonight's cocktail coming out of a book called Drink Me. Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. It's called The Frumious BanderSnaps. And it's got equal parts some spirit with Malört in it. I just use regular Malört, gin, and orange liqueur. It was actually really, really tasty. It was really, really good. So we thought it would be a really good idea to put Malört in the white chocolate macadamia nut cookies that Anna decided to make for all of us. And I took all of your cookies and I put them in Malört. And at this point, I think I'm actually a little bit sorry for that. I'm sorry, Chad. I ate your cookie and I drowned it in liquid rubber tire. Like when a rubber tire goes goes up in the air. That's what I did to you. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'll make it up to you though, because I'm trying to figure out what to do with the weird orangey oil slick that I've created out the other side of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but if it's good, we might need more Malört here at the bar with an X. We could. I see Day saying you should drink plum brandy. That's an excellent idea. A plum brandy and tonic probably would have been a really good idea. But this tequila tonic with the Peychaud's bitters on it is getting me through this fight. It's giving me all I need to duel. It's invigorating me like a luchador in a match where you've got, I don't know, the red cape and bulls and stuff. But that's what the tequila is. It's putting inside of me. It's the feeling like I can not be stopped. I will never be stopped. I'll never be stopped. Amy's Chow says the ads were Batman, Arkham Shadow, Oreo, Progressive, Domino's, Apple Watch, American Express, Dyson, iPhone 16, and Hyundai. I want to be consuming my Oreos. I want to combine Oreos and pizza together with an Apple and a watch while playing Batman, Arkham Shadow, while wearing my Dyson headphones on my iPhone 16, driving my Hyundai. And that's the combo. Anyway. I see that there. Oh, I need that. There we go. We got him. We got him another one. MK Price, pop him with a raid. How was it? What were y'all doing? Oh my god. I needed that. I needed that. I need another one. Wait, I can duel him. I can duel him. It's the duel. It's the duel. You're in at the right time. Marquette double dash. Were we winning? Were you winning out there, son? Oh, we got him. All we need to do is keep dueling. That's all we gotta do is keep dueling.
Power has no limit.
Your power is... Oh, no, now he's invincible. That stunk. That stinks.
Give up.
I can counter it. I can counter it.
Can't run.
Welcome in, all you raiders. All you raiders in the chat. Oh no, he's zeroing. Oh no, that's it. No, it's not quite it yet. No, please, get out of the way. Get out of the way, I can duel him.
Can't run.
Duel, here we go. I see you there. There we go, we got another one. Disney Queen's like my cards have been terrible, but these are the only cards I have.
I'll crush you.
Duel him again. Are you kidding me? That's not good. Oh my god, we got him. Oh my god. 2 life bars left. We're getting there. I want another 9. I can do this, and I'm in dark mode. I don't know if that helps. Because now I don't know what the order of the cards are anymore. I don't know if that helps. I can do this at least. I don't know if this helps me, to be perfectly honest, because I don't know what cards I have anymore. No, there's a duel. It gotta be the last one. Almost there. Dude. So close. It's so close. I have a Mickey. No, I missed it. I missed my chance.
Just give up.
Oh my god. I'm waiting. There we go. The last duel. I need that. I don't know, chat. Woo! That's it. That's Lexaeus. He's down. Wow, all we needed to do was figure out how dueling. I knew there was something that I was missing. there. It was the duel. That's what it was. Rice, how was the double dash? Wow. You were winning. Not as much as winning on I was doing. Dude, this is the struggle. There was a concept we needed to figure out, and we figured out the concept. Day's asking, why is Riku wearing a grass skirt? Because he likes it that way. It only took 4 hours, saying Diamond. It didn't take us 4 hours to do that. Don't you lie. Clearly that means I should increase my attack boost. I'm gonna increase my attack at this point. I wanna kill somebody. I wanna slice through somebody right now. Like in the video game. It's good to have you here, Bryce. It's good to have you here.
You're finished!
You actually are, though.
Don't mock me!
What? Oh my god. Oh god.
You were too much trouble.
Dude, Riku, are you okay? What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Oh, whoa. Oh. It's the darkness. Oh. Ugh. He's disgusting. What? He used the darkness.
Too slow.
Oh? It's God's voice again.
The superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
Yo, Riku, you good? You good? Spooky, man. That's spooky. Wow. We turned him into a card. Are those the bugs they put in him? There are no bugs. You think about Oogie Boogie?
Now, clearly.
Okay. Huh? Clearly Hades is talking to us right now.
Lexaeus?
Not the Disney kind.
Riku, I can see your heart.
Is that Lexaeus speaking?
No, it's not. Darkness this foul could only...
What's going on here? It must be Ansem. It's gotta be Ansem.
That's it. Remember me.
Who are you?
Let me drift into your heart.
Wait, but I thought we saw Ansem already. We already saw him. And he's fine. Ansem's totally fine.
You call.
But I bet it's all in his memory because it's all just an illusion. It's all just an illusion of mind. Because that's what happens when you're here in Castle
afraid
Oblivion.
of the darkness I command.
Huh?
Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws.
Is that like
And when
Cthulhu or
I
like a
have
long-lost
awoken,
lover?
I will take hold. Your heart will be mine!
Bro. Chill out. I don't think he asked you to touch him. Sir, that is a child. Get your hands off him.
Riku, fight! Don't let him win.
I forgot we had Mickey Mouse in the mix.
Your Majesty!
Remember, remember,
You meddlesome kid!
when old men with white hair begin to reach out, just conjure Mickey Mouse and everything will be okay. No, sir, don't touch me. I've got the power of the mouse on my side. Riku! Just tell him no! No! Oh my god.
The king. He protected
This
me.
took way too much effort. Oh my goodness.
Your Majesty? Where are you?
Mickey, where are you? Where
Please
were you in that
answer.
fight? You were there, actually. I just didn't utilize you properly.
You're with me, aren't you?
The mouse is crawling through your arteries. I'm broken right now, chat. That was way too. I can't believe it. In a single span of time,
Gone as well.
the dueling. I figured out how dueling worked, and I just kept spamming it. I was on adrenaline. That was wild.
Vexen, Larxene,
Oh,
Lexus.
Axel, good of you to show up.
I wonder who will be next in line.
Mouse him.
I thought perhaps it might
Got that
be
right,
you.
Diamond. Oh my gosh.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He
So
thinks
is that
I'm
what's
done for
happening?
good.
Sora's pounding the other
No,
nobodies while
I think
Riku
it'll
is
be
just
Malört
crawling his way up
next.
from the darkness.
For defying
With the mouse
organization
crawling
and
through his
targeting
arteries.
I hope he moves exactly as his
I'm not
heart
functioning
commands
well. What is going
him to.
on?
So, what about
Okay.
you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yeah, what are you gonna
Yes.
do? Well, Lexius
We were
went down to
going to
take
set
care
him
of him and
off
it utterly
against the
failed.
traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance
Wait,
now.
Marluxia's gone?
And he's dangerous as well.
What?
After all,
My
he took
question
down
is,
Lexius.
how far into the Sora story are
know
we
that is
are
not how I do
chronologically right now?
Tell
'Cause it
me,
seems
did
like
you obtain the data
Lexian-
on Riku's home?
Was implying that Marluxia's already dead, which means the Sora story is far from over. Or no, far actually over. Maybe we'll get context on that right now.
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one.
First question, Riku, when did you have the smelling sense of a dog?
The
Second
keeper
of all,
this
it was
castle,
Marluxia.
Marluxia has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Oh, so that's where we're at in the story. Okay.
You mean
Okay.
Sora? Sora is here?
No way.
Yes.
Who knew?
Want to see him? But
You want to see him in card
can
form?
you face him?
What's
He doesn't
that
have a
mean?
card.
The world of darkness and some shadow still nest within your heart.
Uh-huh.
Do you plan to face
There's a
Sora
mouse
like
in there
that?
too. Don't
Are
forget,
you not
Lexian.
ashamed?
We just heard it earlier.
Sora's fate is to battle the darkness.
Oh!
He must oppose anyone who
Still in
hosts the dark. In other words, it's you.
Oh, stop manipulating our boy Riku.
If you don't believe
He's had it bad enough
the
already.
words I say,
Some old man's inside of
then
him
you
now.
had best see the truth.
I don't think he really
with
likes
your
it.
own eyes.
This card. This is our...
Destiny.
Yes, it is your home.
Your home, Destiny. It's your destiny. Accept the destiny, Riku. Are we going back to Destiny Islands? Is that what's next? Destiny Islands. Let me get an idea of where we are at in this game right now. I'm gonna heal first so I can get an idea. And after that, I'm calling it an evening. World map, I don't have that. World card, can I take a look? I am on floor B4F. And so, in Sora's story, we went for the first two world sets. Then we had Destiny Island as well, and we had Twilight Town. And I'm assuming that I'm trying to make it up to floor 1. I'm just trying to get an idea of how much left of this game is left. And it looks like we're getting pretty close to the end. Relatively speaking, I have no idea. And then after that, after we're done with this game, y'all, we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2, so we're jumping right in after the fact. They turned an island into a card. See, it's all in our memories, Day. If you have a memory, it can be turned into a card. That's just apparently how it works around here. So let's go to Destiny Island. And then we'll call it, I'm gonna call it a night there because it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Destiny Island, baby! Yeah, it's kind of like, Days like, it's like Magic the Gathering. It is like Magic the Gathering. I can sometimes see chats before they pop up on the overlay, by the way. I never thought I'd miss the island wind so much. Huh. There was a time I couldn't wait to get off this rock, and now I'm acting all relieved. Sigh. Is that? Yeah, it's all your friends, whose names I continue to forget. Hey! Hey! My friends! Do you remember me? Ball! What's with you guys? I don't think I've ever seen the three of you so quiet. What, is there something on my face? Is it darkness? Because I have been playing in it a little bit. Diamond's like, speaking of 1 o'clock, I need to get lunch. Dude, eat up. Guys, where's your sandwich? Oh, okay. You ghosts. Ah. It appears it was all just an illusion. It's all just an illusion. In any case, I think that's pretty much it for us. We'll be picking things up again on Monday, where we'll play more Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, starting off on Destiny Islands. But now we're done! We can take the soft sounds of the ocean breeze, the sand between our toes, and the swaying palm trees and coconutting, and we find ourselves here at the bitter end. We're at the bitter end of the stream. We had a couple of bitter drinks this evening. We had a recipe tonight called the Frumious BanderSnaps from the Alice in Wonderland cocktail book, which I absolutely love. It's had some Malört in there, had some orange liqueur in there, had some gin as well. If you tried out that drink, let me know what you think of it. I'm going to be ending things for now, and I'll see you all again on Wednesday, where there will be no Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories in game form. Instead, we'll be making drinks inspired by 3 of the characters and concepts that you see throughout Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Specifically, I have drinks prepared for y'all that I'll show y'all how to make. A non-alcoholic and alcoholic version of Nominee, the Mind Eraser. We have Riku Replica, it was a dark and spooky kind of character, and a layered drink on that. And we also have a shot for Castle Oblivion, kind of combining the clarity of mind with the opaqueness of the unknown and the layers and floors of Castle Oblivion in between. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, I can't wait to see y'all back here at the Bar with an X on Wednesday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard. But if it's not your thing, and you want back for more games, then I'll see you on Monday, where we'll kick things off. After we're done with Rechain of Memories, we'll play some Kingdom Hearts 2 and move right into that. Whenever we're done with this. And it feels like we're kind of getting close to the end, you know? I see Day saying, Cameron toes? My toes? No toes for me. No, no toes for me. Imichel saying a Mirage of the Isle and good night. Diamond saying night and peace out, Nihibi. See you on Wednesday. To everybody out there, thank you so much. It is past midnight for me. So for me, I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my night. If the moon is shining where you are too, have a wonderful rest of your evening or night as well. And if the sun is out there, or perhaps it's mid-afternoon for you and it's time for you to grab a snack, I hope you find a good one, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But until then, y'all, I'm tired. Bye.